And we're back. Or we're starting. Hi. Hi everyone. It's Honkai story time. I'm so excited. This better be a gay update or I'm gonna be pissed. Also, I've tried pulling for this man. I hit hard pity and got Argentied, which yay. Because I need Argenti, so that's good. But also, man, this fucking whore. Okay, anyway. We're gonna start this game now. Yes, view story recap. Time to put on my podcast.
Starrail Fest, Ashvale discovered what the happiness surgery truly entails. Implanting the flesh and blood of the abomination.
Grab a treat. It's story time.
Given the gravity of the situation, we decided to go to Graphia Academy and first launch an investigation into Full Wish. During the course of events, we unexpectedly crossed paths with Full Wish herself. Also a survivor of the Bloodstained Games, she openly joined the Phantasmoon Games and invited supplicants to travel to Seafeld City, where the winner would be decided in a televised debate.
Okay, Willow, let me have my chair back.
Himiko realized that Full Wish might be a masked fool. As a result, I asked Sparksy to investigate the tavern for leads. And through that,
I love the image. It's probably how Sparksy viewed it.
Syntax. Evanesia and Yaoguang established a cooperation agreement. After Evanesia's attempt to assess Full Wish in her capacity as the arbitrator failed, they encountered Blade and his group and learned that the flesh implanted in the happiness surgery originated from Shuhu, an emanator of abundance. Himiko and I went to the TV station to take part in the debate and met up with Sunday and Ashvale, who had arrived ahead of us. However, the debate turned out to be a carefully orchestrated trap. In full view of the public, all those who had undergone the surgery transformed into terrifying monsters. And Full Wish framed both the IPC and the Astral Express as the masterminds behind it all. When the disaster erupted, Evanesia willingly violated a forbidden taboo and revealed the real purpose of the Phantasmoon Games: to suppress the terrifying entity slumbering within plain Arcadia. Through this act, she unlocked the original power of the ambrosial arbor within herself and intervened in the unfolding situation. At the same time, Silver, entrusted by Pearl, set out to investigate the anomalous signal responsible for the monster's emergence, only to be obstructed by Mr. Meanie. As the force backing Full Wish,
Yeah, last patch was pretty big. This is gonna take a second.
Powerful enough to interfere with the Stellaron Hunter's script.
What's there to interfere with? It was blank.
Meanwhile, Full
Whatever.
Wish continued to live stream our movements in the TV tower, distorting the truth by every possible means. Drawing upon the wish power of 200,000 victims, she manifested the Meanie Phantasmoon in an attempt to defeat us individually. Thankfully, Silverwolf regained the power of the Ether cartridge, level 999, and dealt with it before it was too late. After overcoming every obstacle in our path, we reached the top of the TV tower and confronted Full Wish head-on. Drawing on the people's wish power, she briefly held the upper hand. Ultimately, I used the Stellaron within me to bear that wish power, thereby stepping onto the path of elation and defeating her once and for all.
Yippee!
Even so, those who had undergone the surgery did not recover. At
Boo!
Blade's proposal, everyone joined forces to concentrate all of Shuhu's flesh within his body, freeing the victims from the influence of the happiness surgery. Just when I thought the crisis was over, Evanesia requested that I warn the creator of the world in canvas. According to her, aside from Maud, the Lord Ravager who once attempted to eliminate plain Arcadia has returned again.
Huh? Oh, what made my face do that? Why my face do that? It made no sense. Yeah, go now. Now we gotta go. We gotta go.
Seatbelt City has been severely affected by the incident. Citizens are advised to remain patient and await action. Moving on to our special segment, the Phantasmoon Brief.
Okay, tell me about the story. Oh, okay, that's all you're gonna tell me? Hey March, tell me about the stuff that's happening.
You're back.
Uh-huh.
The incident that happened at Full Wish TV is causing a huge stir. Come watch the news.
Okay.
Hello, everyone! Welcome to our brand new segment, the Phantom Moon Brief. I'm your host, Poofy.
Hi, Poofy.
Hi, everyone. This is your old friend, Snowy.
Hi, Snowy.
Well then, as the Phantom Moon Games reach a boiling point, and for reasons that need no explanation, we are now joining Duo Mention TV to bring you live coverage of the latest and most critical news updates.
Yes, we are. And after the director of Full Wish TV and sponsor of the Research Society of Happy Smiles, Full Wish announced that she was joining the Phantom Moon Games. That terrifying tragedy of 15 years ago once again swept through the psionic game.
The supplicant debate, slated to take place at the Seafeld TV tower, was cut short when out-of-control Imaginee known as Joy Ascendants appeared suddenly and launched an attack. This Imagenesis plague centered on Seafeld City spread rapidly. Even Full Wish herself turned into a monster atop the Seafeld TV tower.
As of the latest reports, nearly 200,000 human and Imaginee inhabitants across plain Arcadia
That's
have
a
been
lot.
affected by the plague. Countless individuals are injured or missing, and total losses are estimated to have reached 8.6 billion credits.
I mean, that's impressive too, but that's a lot of people.
Bloodstained Games 15 years ago. Footage left behind by Full Wish points to the disaster as the work of supplicants from beyond the sky.
Rude.
She identified the culprits as the famed cosmic hero, the trailblazer of the Astral Express, and the wanted criminal, Stellaron Hunter Blade, claiming they were responsible for the tragedy.
Lies?
Spokesperson for the Department of Aberration Defense said the disaster was planned and executed by Full Wish herself.
There
through
you
her
go.
organization, the Research Society of Happy Smiles. They added that the investigation will continue and the organization will be shut down.
Good.
Oh, how familiar that sounds. 15 years ago, they made the same excuses. What is the real story behind this? The Phantom Moon Brief will continue to keep you updated.
Over 500 years ago, a prophet made a prediction. In year 1999, a terrifying devil will descend from the sky. Will this prophecy come true?
What year are we in?
Plain Arcadia safely make it through this crucial year?
Is that this year?
Shame on them. How can they just say things like that?
Asat
on
Pramod
TV
is also
when
from
it's
Beyond
not
the
even
Sky.
confirmed? And the internet is flooded with fake news about
Rude.
you too. Also, those two hosts, weren't they from Full Wish TV? They were spreading nasty stories about you on the news before. And now look, they've immediately jumped ship after what happened to Full Wish.
Classic media.
Ever since coming to Plain Arcadia, nothing surprises me anymore.
We just can't have a normal vacation, can we?
I'm happy you made it back safely. But somehow, you just don't seem quite the same.
Yes, I'm elated now.
No. You're trying to grow up and leave me behind.
Huh?
Don't tell me you're becoming the next Don Hung.
What? Girl, what?
Is this what it takes to become a hero?
Girl, no. It's turning into turning into March might be worse.
I am so cute and lovely. What's the problem with that?
Absolutely nothing, my dear friend.
Oh, right. Tell me about what happened at the TV tower. I've heard Don Hung and Sunday's side of the story, but I haven't heard yours yet.
I've heard the story is short this patch, so hopefully I can
Full Wish
finish it in
had
one
people
stream.
undergo the happiness surgery to implant Shuhu's flesh into their bodies, and that ended up causing this disaster? And you guys stopped the mutation from spreading, but all you managed to do was to temporarily seal Shuhu's flesh inside Blade?
Yeah, that's right. You got it. Got it in one.
You mentioned that Nessia, the one we met at Star Rail Fest, is actually the Phantom Moon Games art
Yeah.
creator? No No wonder she could draw a mask for you.
Yeah.
And she also asked you to go deep into the world in Canvas to warn, who was it again?
Himiko's, Graphia. Himiko's, great
Is that?
something. Grandmama.
Graphia.
Yeah.
Himiko's ancestor. She's
See?
an artist from 1,000 years ago.
Himiko's ancestor? She's still alive? Wait, that's not even the most important part. Nessia asked you to warn Graphia that the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, is back?
Mm-hmm.
Why does the Express have such bad luck? By this point, whenever we go on vacation, I'm always ready to deal with random problems. But running into another Lord Ravager while on vacation? This is way over the line.
That's what I'm
Lord
saying.
Ravager, Evanessia's request, Shuhu's flesh and Blade's body, and the unfinished Phantasmoon games. Suddenly, there are so many things to deal with. Feels like we're juggling a bunch of eggs all at once. One slip, and it's all gonna go splat. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm okay.
I wish I were as calm as you. I'm gonna go take a minute and collect myself.
So many things to deal with right now. Oh, what should I do next? Nah. I've had a long day. I should just get some rest.
Oh, on the couch. Sit. A sofa with a plush velvet surface like a cradle. The moment you sit down, you practically melt into it. The static from the news broadcast, March's relentless questioning, the looming presence of the Lord Ravager, the dangerous flesh writhing in Blade's body, and the future of the Phantasmoon games. All these tangled problems had knotted themselves into one chaotic mess. What can you do? You're just a poor little raccoon. You want to unravel the mystery, but now you're tangled up in its threads. You struggle uselessly for a bit, then give up, letting fatigue shroud your eyes in darkness. Drank.
Well, she's tired. Let her sleep.
We have sleep apnea. You never knew you could sleep this much. We wake up to boobies.
You're obviously tired. I never thought this vacation would become the
This is a horrible
prelude to
vacation.
another major war.
Oh my goodness. There's so much to deal with, I don't even know where to
From
begin.
my very first steps, trouble has always followed the nameless. But this is way too much.
Look at you now. It takes me back to when I first got the Express running again. Aside from Pom Pom, I was the only crew member on board. Constantly stretched thin and feeling out of my depth. All I could do was note every problem in the navigation log, one by one. A world's coordinates that needed an update. A glitch in the Express's warp system. The notes were as dense as the coordinates on the astral charts, leaving me completely overwhelmed. Back then, I never imagined the Astral Express would one day have to face a Lord Ravager. But strangely, now that the time has come again, I'm not panicking at all. Come to think of it, it's because of you. Because of all of you. Along the way, we have defeated 2 Lord Ravagers. The Nameless who guided me before I set out once told me, keep moving forward, and the obstacles that once felt impossible to conquer will soon be behind you.
So
And
true.
along the way, you'll find companions who are just like you.
So true, Queen.
I've seen you grow through the Phantasmoon games. becoming someone others can trust and lean on. And I heard the declaration you made atop the tower. I'm truly proud of you.
I am too thrower.
That's why I want to share a story from the
Hey,
past
Soa.
with you.
Welcome in.
A promise from 15 years ago.
Ooh, promise from 15 years ago. It's about how you got the express running.
I promised someone that when the moon over my hometown was full again, I would go back to see her, to let her know I had made the most of this borrowed life, and found companions I could trust with all my heart. I want to share this story with you all. The story of how my journey began.
And how you beat your genetic sickness, right? How come you never mentioned it before?
Because it's a long story, filled with many memories of my past. I'd also like to invite you all to the place where I repaired the Express and tell you everything bit by bit.
I'm down. Let's go.
All right, it's a deal. When I return from the world in canvas, you can make us, make us some coffee.
Oh my god.
And we'll settle in and listen to your story.
Speaking of the world in canvas, March told me about what Evanessia said to you. Evanessia's request was not made lightly, and she was worried for a reason. Silverwolf saw that Lord Ravager in action too. According to the records from the databank and the IPC's investigation, Asat Pramad's campaigns often span centuries, and the planets he targets all end up destroyed in freak accidents, leaving their surfaces covered in only smiling faces.
What the fuck?
1,000 years ago, my ancestor Graphia created the world in canvas. If that was to resist Asat Pramad's invasion of Ahatopia, then could this disaster unleashed through the Phantasmoon games be the prelude to his next invasion?
So it's almost to be the Graphia is alive.
That's the first of many mysteries. Based on our family history, we are clearly not descendants of any long-lived species.
Yeah, 1,000 years is kind of
Quite
long.
the opposite. The weathering curse has shortened my family's lifespan for generations. What could my ancestor have gone through to still exist today? That too leaves me deeply curious.
Could you tell me about Graphia?
There are far too many legends about her. It's hard to tell what's true and what's not. Only two things are beyond doubt. First, during the Cinderth Age, she created countless Imaginae and sent them into battle against the demon legions from beyond. Second, near the end of one of the Phantasmoon games, she created the world in canvas to shelter inside it what was left of civilization and life. Which means she is not only familiar with Asat Pramad, but has also witnessed the manifestation of the Eon of Elation.
About the world in canvas.
Nobody knows just how big the plane Graphia created actually is. Over 140 years ago, the IPC tried to salvage the world in canvas, but they were only able to reconstruct part of it in the real world.
Oh.
That portion became what we know as Plain Arcadia. Legend has it that Graphia used a vast ocean as her canvas and channeled the power of elation to step into the painting, which means she has not only seen Asat Pramad, but has also seen the Eon of Elation descend in all their glory.
Where do I start?
Good question. As for who in Plain Arcadia knows Graphia and the world in canvas best, it's probably Pearl. She was sent here by the IPC. She should have some clues to guide us in the right direction.
Okay.
By the way, General Yao Guang is here. She says she wants to talk to you in private.
Okay.
I'm not sure if she comes with good news or bad news. She brought a little gift from the Cienjo, though. Mung bean soda.
Yippee!
Go talk to General Yao Guang, then. Don't keep her waiting. After that, Come to the party car and fill us in on your next move.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Ishvara. I always thought that the arbitrator, Evanessia, would step in and punish Fullwish for the disaster she caused. But, to my surprise, it was you who defeated Fullwish.
You got a problem with that?
Capacity as an Arbiter General, I extend my deepest gratitude to you for halting the plague and sparing countless lives from suffering.
You're too kind.
What I am about to tell you is something Evanessia risked breaking the rules to share with me. Please keep it a secret. Not a word of this leaves the Express.
Okay.
Sealed within Ahatopia's core is Ouroboros, the Veracity.
Yeah, we met him when we hung out with with Ashvale.
You mean the Leviathan that can swallow whole planets?
Yeah, we saw him earlier.
Ouroboros, the Veracity?
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you know a thing or two about Ouroboros. I've seen that terrifying thing in Herta's simulated universe. Rumor has it, they were last seen during the era of the Swarm disaster. They were hardly there to aid the Swarm, but rather to attend a cosmic-level feast, in which the Swarm served merely as appetizers, and the planets they passed were devoured as the main course. No one expected them to be here of all places, sealed away on this very planet, after vanishing for years.
Is it still alive?
The true situation remains unknown. But with this information, we can understand why Asat Pramod set his sights on this world. Aren't you a little afraid, facing a huge disaster like this?
Nah.
That's impressive, Ishvara. No wonder you survived the calamity of Iron Tomb. Fortune follows when fate hits its lowest ebb. Every crisis comes with an opportunity.
Exactly.
Now that we know a force capable of devouring stars is deep in slumber at this planet's core, perhaps we could make it devour the problem inside Blade's body.
It would like that, yeah.
It might just be a risky path worth taking.
An endlessly reproduction versus an endless hunger?
Has
Who
agreed
wins?
to my proposal and will venture into the world.
I remember
in
them
Kansas
mentioning
to
that
seek
last
out the
time.
Veracity. From what I've heard, you are going there as well?
Yeah.
I cast a divination, and the hexagram shifted between the marsh and fire trigrams, yielding the judgment. Heaven and earth are separate and apart, but the work which they do is the same. In other words, though your paths may differ, they are destined to intersect.
Is this going to be Blade's funeral?
A funeral, or an adventure. Will it be a battle with only a 1 in 10 chance of survival to tear away Shuhu's flesh from his body and eliminate the Xianzhou's arch-enemy? Or will it be a journey in which he settles all grudges and never looks back?
That man would love to
It all
die.
depends on how he perceives it. Blade agreed to my proposal, even though that little Stellaron hunter girl wouldn't stop objecting.
Are you betting everything on me?
Betting?
That would be bad.
I don't see it that way. We are not chips laid on a gaming table, nor dice tossed at someone's whim. We trust in people, in ourselves, and in those beside us, knowing they can change the course of even the most desperate battle. That belief is what gave you the strength to overcome.
That's one way to phrase that,
Foolish.
yeah.
It is also the only reason I stay for this world. My purpose has never changed. I am going to draw the elation into my divination, and overturn a fate marked for great woe.
Okay.
I have a plan for how to handle Asat Pramod if he strikes unexpectedly, but I still need more hands to make it work.
Looks like Things will
What
end soon.
miracle could cap off these games better than a finale that humbles a Lord Ravager? It will be a tribute to the elation.
Aha will be happy.
The shadow of the Lord Ravager looms, and from here on, everyone must carry their part of the burden. I will take my leave first.
Okay.
Before I set out, I still want to say a few words to everyone. What are they all up to over there?
Oh, there you are. We were waiting for you.
Gay.
We're here to celebrate the Astral Express making it through another trial, of course. Pom-Pom's heard all about your latest adventure.
It's a modest celebration, but a meaningful one. You stopped Full Wish's scheme, and that is no small achievement. Regardless of what the people of Plain Arcadia or the media may say, we raise a glass to you.
Exactly. You
Aw.
knocked out the mastermind behind all those creepy whatever their name is. I didn't get to see it myself, but Don Hung described it for me. You killed it.
Thanks.
Your victory gave Blade a chance to free himself from Shuhu's flesh. Thank you.
With a Lord Ravager looming on the horizon, everyone will soon be heading off on their own missions. Before that, it felt right to have a small gathering like this.
That's fair.
Now, let's make a toast. Here's to everyone who fights to protect this Arcadia. And here's to all of us. The Lord Ravager can throw whatever he wants at us. But I know the Astral Express will keep streaking across the stars.
To all of us.
Thank you. All of you. Having you by my side is what gives me the courage to face the future. I'll carry this strength with me through the rest of this journey.
Cheers!
Glasses clink together like your hearts beating as one. After finishing the drinks, the Nameless each enjoy a brief moment of respite. Chat with my companions a little bit more. Okay. Hey, Sunny.
Did you need something?
Yeah, what's up, good bitch? Why are you here alone?
I need a break. I felt worn out ever since coming back from Seafeld TV Tower.
Understandable.
Right now, it feels like I'm back in Oak Manor's banquet hall. At those parties, no matter how tired I was, I'd have to clutch my glass and smile, keeping myself calm. Mr. Yang insisted I should get a full day of sleep, but I didn't want to miss the chance to toast with you all.
Go. Thank you for being
I
with
should
us.
thank you for letting me embark on this journey.
Himeko. Focus on our phone screen, seemingly messaging someone. Alright, fine, Himeko. Mr. Yang. Sofa is an option.
Sunday about how the televised debate went. We won this battle because of you.
Was everything okay in
When
the Express?
televised debate began, a crowd outside the station gathered to protest the Astral Express and nearly broke through the barricades. But the moment the Joy Ascendants
So
appeared,
cute.
they scattered without a second thought. I guess people know deep down which is more dangerous, a made-up villain or an actual threat. But I am
Look
more
at Pom
concerned
Pom,
about
he's so
you.
cute. Me?
I've seen the footage of your fight with Fullwish. When you returned to the top of the tower, an enormous surge of power seemed to erupt from you.
Yeah, I was elated.
It reminded me a lot of when I saved you at Herta Space Station. Did you tap into the power of the Stellaron?
Maybe. Oh, maybe.
Stellaron can be awakened by a wish, but its immense power always has a way of warping reality. As the wave of wish power surged toward you, it brought hope and blessings, but also dark intentions and malice. What might it do to the Stellaron? We have no idea. Be careful with this power you have, no matter how tempting it may seem.
Pom Pom, you so cute.
Oh, it's you! Pom Pom heard you've got a solo mission coming up. Be safe, will you?
Sure. Do you
Sadly,
ask questions?
Pom Pom can't remember most of what happened right after the Express crashed onto this world. Pom Pom's memory of those years is like a fogged up Express window. No matter how hard Pom Pom tries, Pom Pom just can't wipe it clean. But it's okay. After passenger Himiko repaired the Express, Pom Pom got to share a one-of-a-kind journey with all of you.
Pom Pom's so cute. How did you and Himiko meet, Pom Pom?
How did passenger Himiko appear? That's odd. Pom Pom can't remember a thing. All
Pom Pom is
recalls
Akivilli.
is having a long and fuzzy sleep, then being woken by a knock at the door. And just like that, passenger Himiko was on board.
Oh, he pulled gold ticket.
The day passenger Himiko knocked, it felt like Pom Pom was waking up from a dream. The Express's heart started beating again, and the lights flickered on one after another.
Pom Pom, have you heard of the name Graphia?
Pom Pom hasn't. But Pom Pom always dreams of strangers when Pom Pom's asleep. They seem to be bustling around the Express, and there are soft clinking and clanking sounds, just like the sound of stars twinkling. But every time Pom Pom wakes up, their faces slip away.
Pom Pom's so
is only
cute.
left with a warm and comforting feeling, knowing someone had taken good care of Pom Pom.
It's time for me to say
Safe trip.
goodbye.
Pom Pom will take good care of the Express while you're away.
Thanks, Pom Pom. That's everybody. I'm not talking to Shush. I'm not talking to Shush.
There you are. March and I were talking about
Damn, gossip behind my back much. What about?
you, me, and March. The three of us.
Okay.
Exactly.
Our
The
thruple?
power trio of this express.
I'm kidding.
This trip to Plain Arcadia is the first time we weren't necessarily working together toward a common goal. You dove into the Phantom Moon games. I crossed paths with that relentless old friend and foe again. As for March, well,
March got a vacation.
she spent her time wandering and eating.
To be fair,
Her
she was left
perfect little
alone for like
vacation.
2 months in
Wait, hold up.
the last one in Emphorius.
Wandering and eating. I grabbed plenty of comics as well.
March deserves a
I call
vacation
it
more than
cultural
anyone.
Exploration. With a little extra time for me to recharge, of course. Right?
Now that we're having this little break, it hit me that I might have neglected you and March.
You're overthinking it.
Yeah, we are actually more concerned about your condition, Danha.
Dropped all my shit.
Blade has accepted General Yao Guang's proposal. Perhaps he has finally moved on from past grudges and that abundance curse, and is now ready to do so for himself.
Hey, Bananas, welcome in.
It's going to be a path fraught with danger. So I had hoped to accompany him for a bit longer, but
Go.
he refused.
Haha.
From now on, I will turn my attention to this world.
No, you're supposed to be together.
Mr. Yang and I have been asked by General Yao Guang to help with setting up some defensive formations.
Damn it. How are we supposed to have gay patch if they're not
I've got
together?
work to do too. Mr. Ashvale wanted someone to accompany him to the tavern to investigate clues about Asat Pramod. Yours truly figured she'd been resting long enough, and it was time to stretch her legs. So I volunteered.
Don't make me worry too much, March.
No problem. When you come back, you have to share everything you saw in the world in Canvas.
Okay. Talk to him. Oh, that's why I couldn't talk to her before.
Just in time. I've talked to Madame Pearl. She will handle all the arrangements for your passage, so you can enter the world in Canvas to find my ancestor Graphia.
Pearl is so efficient. When should I set off?
Actually, I hoped you could take some time to rest first. Once you've fully rested, you may make your way to the dock in Seafeld City. Madame Pearl has a special ship waiting for you there.
Okay.
It will take you to the border between this world and the world in Canvas, a place known as Inkford Hermitage. That's your final stop before entering the world in Canvas, a place to gather your supplies and rest up before you set out on the journey ahead. I know you'll have to go alone this time, but I don't think it'll be dangerous. After all, that realm was created by Graphia, my ancestor.
Oh.
The thought of it makes me feel calm, in a strange but comforting way. If you get to meet her, please give her my regards.
You're not coming with me?
I am indeed quite curious. I'd love to see this ancestor of mine for myself and hear her story in her own words. But someone must stay here and keep watch. Madame Pearl wishes to confer with me and General Yao Guang about our next steps in dealing with Asat Pramod. So I'll be entrusting this
Poor
mission
Himeko.
into the world in Canvas to you. Go ahead. Set out once you've rested up. I'll be here with Welt and the others, awaiting good news from you.
In other words, that woman wants you to take Shuhu and jump straight into the Veracity and leave the rest to the Eon's stomach acid?
Yep. Hi, Willow. Hello, Willow.
And this is between me and him, right? Why are you tagging along?
Did you want to get up here? Is that what this is?
Relax. I'll say my goodbyes and be gone.
Okay. Can I get up here?
A dignified funeral. If you ask me, this ending is indeed grand enough.
I don't care about any of that. There's only one thing I care about. Does he have to die?
Here's a piece of advice, little cub. Whether he lives or dies is his choice. That's the one thing you don't get to decide for him.
He would love to die. That should not be his choice.
It has landed.
What?
Nothing. Just a seabird landing on the rocks. A blade forged of mortal steel cannot sever an undying fate. If Shuhu is to be put down, the options are few. And that Leviathan is one of them.
In time, people will say this. The culprit of the Juming gave his life for the greater good and plunged into the abyss alongside the abomination.
I'm not as noble as you make it sound.
No, he's just suicidal.
Many years ago, you invited me to join the Galaxy Rangers. I refused for one reason.
Interesting.
I'm a petty man. I was never born to carry some greater good.
I see.
This is between Shuhu and me. Nothing more.
Can't argue with that. A Galaxy Ranger through and through.
Interesting.
Well then. I won't say anything more.
Blade, you sure about this?
For years, death has clung to me like a curse, etched into my bones. there is a chance to make a god feel the same pain,
I love that
I
dog.
would do it, even if this body is reduced to ash. As for everyone else, there's no need to drag them into this. We'll proceed as Yao Guang proposed. Bury Shu Hu at the end of the world in canvas, taking me with him, and let the veracity dissolve us both.
Take care.
How about you stay as well? You might as well see it through to the end with us.
Plain Arcadia has bigger problems that need my attention.
And the suicidal
Your
Edo
instincts
man.
were right. That meanie pulling strings from the shadows is none other than a Sat Pramod.
Who else would want to kick a Ha's head like a ball?
So, I need to get back and finish my job.
Investigating a Lord Ravager sounds like a job you don't come back from.
He'll be fine.
Therefore, it also pays very well.
Smart, smart.
Then here's hoping you live long enough to collect your payment. Every time, when it's just the two of us, you go quiet.
You know what I'm going to say. The seabird's flown off.
I don't think she knew that. I don't think she would have.
It's
No.
time for us to go.
I don't think she would have said you were gonna say that. No, I don't think so. Oh my god, he's such a drama kid. Like, yeah, I know he's gonna die, but he's been trying to die for, like, ages.
The terror slumbering at the heart of Plain Arcadia is Ouroboros.
After the swarm disaster, the veracity vanished, never to appear again for more than 700 Amber eras. Their last rumored sighting was 500 years ago.
History fictionologists claim that Ouroboros lies in wait at the edge of the cosmos, guarded by their children, awaiting the day of their return.
Clearly not. He's right here.
I've heard that story before, but it wasn't about the edge of the cosmos. It was Pier Point. They say that the preservation is nothing more than a facade, and the IPC is, in truth, a cult devoted to the veracity.
That would be funny.
Organic life has quite the imagination. They've said other things, too. That Louis Fleming seeks to ascend as the Eon of Wealth. That the Council of Mundanites are mere hounds of Dr. Primitive. That the Marketing Development Department colludes with the destruction, turning a blind eye to the spread of Stellarons. Such rumors are endless. I believe the General should be able to tell which are true.
Pearl is so pretty.
I've never heard the last one, so let's assume it's the only one that's true.
Oh, it was the veracity that was calling to Trailblazer during Ashvale's banner.
Such terrible breath. Once this Leviathan awakens, the Arcadia's destruction would be all but instantaneous.
What
For now,
makes you think that
this
Shuhu won't
remains
waken it?
conjecture. The sealed remains appear to be a husk that Ouroboros once shed.
Then where's the real
Why
Ouroboros?
it's here and how it's connected to the elation remain unknown. Yet even a fragmented remnant of an eon is
Oh,
a
no, for
threat
sure.
that can't be ignored.
We've seen Iron Tomb, we know.
The Leviathan must not be allowed to re-emerge in this world.
Naturally, that is why I'm here. And it's about time for the two Nameless to arrive.
Oh, you're just on time.
General Yao Guang, as instructed, warding talismans have been placed at over a dozen sites across Plain Arcadia.
My thanks. It was Mr. Yang's talent of creation out of nothing that allowed us to reproduce dozens of plumes and complete the deployment with such speed. Now, with yin and yang aligned, and all four aspects in place, as long as we set up the last formation core, the Decalite reflection barrier will be complete.
Using the divine eye of the Spiritus to weave a giant web, one that ensnares countless possible futures. General, have you truly made up your mind?
Though Shuhu has been eradicated, the signs of doom have not faded. On the contrary, they grow ever clearer. After much consideration, the source can only be this restless
Maybe it's
corpse.
Asat Pramad.
One crisis is yet to pass, and another is already upon us. The Arcadia's ley lines were already riddled with scars. And now even the ancient tree's seal is starting to loosen. While Evanesia is asleep, someone must take up her duty to guard this place.
How long will she be asleep
But
for is the
defending
question.
isn't the way of the hunt. If you don't want to become the prey, you must become the hunter.
General, do you intend to go on the offensive and suppress the remains of the Veracity?
How could I? The Joy Seeker could barely confine that husk using the Abundance's ambrosial arbor as its cage. I'm not that arrogant as to place myself.
Okay, good. I was gonna say.
I'm not here to guard against an Eon, but against a lesser menace. Lord Ravager Asat Pramad. This barrier is prepared for him.
That makes more sense.
Asat Pramad has been meddling with the game from the shadows. His intentions unclear. We know little about him or the Veracity. By chance, however, a friendly citizen has provided us with intel.
Ouroboros' remains are in Ahatopia, aren't they?
How do you know about this, Kuchiba?
Silence is an answer in itself. I've seen that reaction too many times.
Is she a
I'm not
follower
surprised that you were
of
the first to
Veracity?
discover it. You were in the Torn Scroll too. The probability of you noticing was 24%.
That's not a bad percentage.
That's a little low, don't you think? I'd put it at well over 90.
What I don't understand is this. There were countless ways to verify your hypothesis, yet you chose the most unconventional one. You bypassed security and broke into the building to confront me in person. What is your objective?
This is no confrontation. It's a warning, Madam Pearl. I'm a security officer, and there is only one reason I'm here.
If you're a security officer, why'd you break
While
in?
everyone else is fixated on the Phantasmoon games, only the Department of Aberration Defense is watching.
She's so
other
sus. I want to like her, though.
Like the location where the new Herald of Death case was closed?
Correct. The incident involved 4 Daybreak warriors, 3 nameless, 1 detective, and 1 officer.
And you're the officer.
But just moments ago, a 10th set of footprints appeared at the scene.
After the investigation, we learned that the traces were left deliberately. A blatant provocation.
The Lord Ravager bent on destroying the Elation came uninvited. Make no mistake. Plain Arcadia is a stage he chose with care, and drawing the Abundance into the fray was hardly a whim.
Our top priority is to dispose of Shuhu's flesh properly to prevent it from falling into the wrong hands and causing another calamity.
But how do we know it won't awaken the Veracity?
That said, we cannot afford to ignore Asat Pramad's next move.
I have questions.
This giant web is prepared for that very purpose. Once the entire planet is folded into the divination's trajectory, under the gaze of the Omnitia, all possibilities will be laid bare. When that time comes, he won't wish to leave any footprints behind.
One final question. Why did the Lord Ravager choose to visit this place? Does he have an ulterior motive? Or is this merely some twisted joke?
That question should be left to the professionals. Don't forget, we have a detective who can't seem to rest. Let's hope the accumulation of variables can tip the scales in our favor.
Oh, we're gonna be Asheville today.
And so, the people set out, and the gondola, bound for distant lands, set sail. The end of the world. The elation once again declared war upon the veracity.
But why?
Frail little humans! Ouroboros split their mouth wide open. Whoever can fill my whole mouth with but a single thing shall receive a reward. My tongue. The fool known as the Shepherd captured a comet, but it wasn't even enough to fill the gap between.
Is that the husk that's in Arcadia? The tongue?
The bartender Braji opened the wine cellar, yet they only grew drowsy, drifting off to sleep. And en route, he crept up to the Veracity's ear and told them a corny joke. The Veracity pondered it for 10
Okay, that's kind of cute.
then burst into laughter at their own amusement. En route spread his hands and said, "See? I filled your mouth with
clever."
laughter."
Then what happened?
Then the Veracity said, "Are you kidding me?" And with that, they opened their gaping maw and tore en route to pieces.
Oops.
What kind of nonsense is that?
Ah, those are the facts, my inquisitive auditor. If you want to hear more stories, you're welcome to discuss with your classmates.
She's just jamming in the background. Look at her just going.
We came here to investigate the veracity in Asat Pramod, but all we got were stories that only a 3-year-old would
Okay, but
believe.
this is
Rumors
Aha
don't just
we're
appear
talking
out of
about.
thin air.
Yeah.
It's just a matter of how much truth you think they hold.
There's a kernel of truth in these, I'm sure.
At least 90% of that was made up.
Yeah, but 10 probably wasn't, and that's
Sometimes
useful.
That last 10% is all you need.
See, Asheville knows what's up. She's just jamming.
Oh, plenty of bystanders
here we go.
around. Let's hear what they have to say.
Oh, we have detective notes. Ooh. The case of the missing veracity. The assistant meticulously compiled the case details for the detective in neat handwriting. A trail of unknown footprints appears at the abandoned station. A weird emoji running amok in the tavern. All clues point to the Lord Ravager Asat Pramod. The detective is back on the case. Will he be able to track down the Leviathan's footprints in the tavern? P.S. The refrigerator cooling system is down. Remember to repair it. Notes scribbled in handwriting jotted down by the detective at the scene. Shepherd. This guy summoned comets to feed the veracity? Sounds like a fairy tale. Braggy. There are plenty of bartenders in the Laughter's Tavern, but he's the most famous one. Rumor has it he still hasn't paid off the tab from that time he cracked open the wine cellar. En route? Feeding a Leviathan corny jokes. Crazy idea. I highly doubt his wordplay will be enough for the veracity to feast on. Okay, so let's talk to people. Ask the spectating fools for information. Scribble nibs?
They say a dull pen beats a sharp memory. My memory's dull, and my pen's not much better.
Okay. I don't know if that's...
You must have a lot of stationery.
I don't know if that's a good thing.
Spirit. Miss, it seems you're one of us as well. I've met far too many fools who can't even read. Oddly enough, Those of us who truly love learning are the rare ones. Interested in studying the knowledge of the laughter?
Okay.
I have a reference book here. You can have it.
A book signed by Scarecrow that records tales of the masked fools who dared to offend Aeons. How to poke an Aeon and get away. They view this as a rite of passage in a fool's career, rushing headlong into it one after another, never tiring of the thrill. Pay per second, one-day tour of the Amber World. Borrowing some poor sap's iris, the fool's shapeshifter donned a sharp suit and boarded a shuttle at Piers Point Skyport. He flashed a warm smile at every passenger in the cabin. Billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, billionaires wealthy enough to rival nations, monarchs of galactic belts, board members of industry monopolizing foundations, all of whom had emptied their coffers for a single pilgrimage. It's a pilgrimage. An audience with the Amber Lord. I can read, guys, I promise. The shuttle pierced through the debris disk, drawing near the Amber Lord's colossal form. They had stood there since before sentient life was born, and would likely remain long after sentient life had vanished. Following the countless marks left over the aeons on the subspace crystalline barrier, some prayed in silence, some wept softly, while the Amber Lord offered no response. Who would notice a single speck of dust in the vast expanse of space? The fool carved shapeshifter was here, into the barrier, then took his leave without a second glance. Remnant dream of the primeval Imperium into the mouth of veracity. Ouroboros, the ancient leviathan that survived the Dusk Wars, was said to have chased Aha all the way to the roots of the imaginary tree. A fool named En route attempted to confirm the truth of this tale, but alas, he couldn't run as fast as Aha and was caught by the veracity and swallowed whole. Who would have guessed that inside Veracity's belly lay a wondrous world all of its own? I mean, that makes sense. He's been swallowing whole planets. The Veracity was so massive that the lives previously devoured had established their own kingdoms on their stomach walls. Thumb-sized dwarfs, clever horse folk, talking comet cicadas, en route explored this place with delight and encountered fellow swallowed fools, Dorothy, Braggy, and Shepard. Together they adventured, found the Veracity's heart, and gave it a good kick, and were belched out into the universe with a mighty wrench. En route quickly plucked off the Veracity's shadow and spread it over the fools like a blanket. Shepard then tossed out a comet, and the dim-witted Ouroboros was drawn to its light. The fools finally escaped with their lives. After that, countless fools sought the treasures within the Veracity's belly, but none ever caught so much as a glimpse of the Veracity again. Oh my god. Okay, there's only 2 more stories. Everyone is a Drilla. The beauty. After the Aeon of Beauty vanished, the fool Davin made a proclamation at the tavern, instantly attracting a massive following. Chanting, "Everyone is a Drilla," they sparked an artistic storm and launched a reckless charge towards pushing the boundaries of the path of beauty. For example, they stuck bananas to agates with polyvinyl chloride tape, scribbled graffiti on every household item in sight, and proclaimed them great works of art, and even found time to fight a few copyright lawsuits with the IPC. That was until they arranged space junk across an entire planet's surface to form a Drilla's visage, at which point the Knights of Beauties finally rounded them all up. However, after 7 days and 7 nights of deliberation, the hastily convened Round Table of Knights of Beauty ultimately decided to release the fools, since to punish them, they would have to acknowledge that these depictions actually resembled a Drilla. Okay, that is kind of funny. Afterwards, say no to Aha. Oh, ads are running, so we're gonna wait 30 seconds. I guess I can read this because no one's gonna care. Oh, sorry, Willow. Say no to Aha. After having come this far, it seems I must tell my own story. The night before I finished this piece, a visitor casually strolled into the tavern, sat down beside me, and ordered us each a bomb's first drop. They didn't introduce themselves, but I already knew who they were. They said, "Buddy, I hear you're writing a little book. I've read it. Quite interesting. But there are a few points worth discussing." Welcome back, everyone. I listened patiently as they spoke and rejected every single change they proposed. They downed the last drop of the bomb in one gulp, then left the tavern. Their retreating figure looked utterly forlorn.
This feels completely made up.
This is so funny.
But, thanks anyway.
Oh, please. Thank the seniors. To compile this book, they offended every Eon they possibly could, and narrowly escaped death at the hands of each and every one of them. As for me, I'm just the one who keeps the books circulating.
Okay, who else do we need to talk to? Oh, this guy. Do-Wide Chungus?
You two asking about the veracity?
What a name.
You thinking about walking that path?
That sure is a name.
Walk the path of veracity? Do I need to eat everything in sight?
You got it.
Oh my god.
Kids always dream big. Some were bulldozers. Some were
Do-Wide Chungus.
monsters. And I am Autobot. Yeah. And the man.
Ugh, can you talk normal? Stop gulping for air.
No.
I swore to become
I was wondering if someone would choose to become a Pathstrider of Veracity. Because the closest we have right now is Ashvale.
tasty, nasty, anything I could chew.
He should be a lot bigger of a model.
I'll pinch my nose and swallow loose mouth.
Ugh.
They looked at me.
Oh my goodness.
Ouroboros.
Nah.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
Very regrettable.
Enough already.
That's so funny.
It was all bluffing. The fools didn't lose. Root and Dorothy, when the veracity wasn't looking, rolled up their skin like a creep, snatched it up and poked it. Then poof, they were gone. Comic-Con Collective don't got a veracity card. I already filed a formal complaint with the organizers.
Burp.
You should be putting this much effort into your studies.
Hey, friends! How was your first day of school?
Let's look at our notes. Okay, so here's... Okay. The fool whom en route met inside the belly of the veracity is Shepard, akin to an extra dragged in to make up the numbers in the soap operas Mr. N loves watching. En route has a couple more additions. Oh hey Hey Jokin. Am I reading right? I can't. Yeah, Jokin. Hi. Welcome in. I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. We're gonna play Honkai Story. I love Honkai Star Rail so much. It's a problem. Genuinely. En route, let's see. In a bizarre story, En route once ventured into the belly of the veracity and managed to escape after plucking their shadow. In another version of the story, En route didn't tell a lame joke. He and Dorothy made off with the Aeon's shed skin. Dorothy, I haven't seen that name in a while. She has ties with En route too? Scarecrow, I guess you can be considered an old friend of mine. This guy actually wrote a book. Alright.
Sparksy's here to pick you up after class.
Alright, Sparksy. Where are you? There you are.
Where were you just now?
I'm like so not into gacha games. I just love the story.
Don't tell me you're up to something again.
And the characters are cute.
You're breaking Sparkskull's heart here. That wish thing. I took on every emoji in the tavern by myself, fought them all the way to
Poor
the end of
Sparksy.
the world, and even wore my mask down to nothing. But honestly, this place runs on rumors. Aha is being chased by the Veracity. Aha chases the Veracity. We won't get anywhere following stories like this.
Let's go through what we know so far. Ooh.
Ing Slime Mold will get a glance from Aha.
So, after a bit of thought, Lady Sparksy came up with a brilliant idea. I borrowed a nifty little gadget from a friend.
A light bulb?
The Unreal Sparks and Spark!
Oh.
No idea how it works, but apparently this light bulb makes you smarter the moment you put it on.
Okay.
Does this friend know you borrowed it? The Supramod has a gun to and this is what you're worried about? He'll find out one day.
Oh my god, that's so funny. Sparksy is such a little gremlin.
I'll go first.
It, doesn't look very reliable. Are you sure about this?
No worries. If anything goes wrong, the friend in my head will protect me.
That makes it sound like she's got an imaginary friend, but she has a whole other person. I swear.
Doesn't seem to have any effect.
No, it's working perfectly. I get it now.
Look at her eyes.
All of it. No need to dance around. Our enemy is a Lord Ravager. There's only one question we need answered.
Yeah.
How does Asat Pramod plan to destroy Elation?
Hi, Willow.
Correction. The effect is very obvious.
Judging by Nanook's habit of picking Lord Ravagers, I wouldn't be surprised if
Correct.
Pramod was once a masked fool, and therefore knows Aha's
More than an asked fool.
The
More than a
Arcadia is
masked
a
fool.
microcosm of eons and
He was
past.
probably an emanator.
People indulge themselves in fabricated happiness, unable to pull themselves away from it. Many have expressed their concerns. This isn't elation. Aha is playing with fire.
A classic social realist deduction. Old-fashioned. Ooh, but effective. We're closing in on the truth.
Yes, the answer is all but revealed. You are a Pramod, Sparksy. Do you have evidence?
Hi, Willow.
The truth is so simple that everyone overlooked it.
Did you want to get up here? Hold on.
Evidence is you were the first person
Oh my
I
god.
met when I got off the express. If I am Asat Pramod, would you and Grey Hair have been able to walk out of the school alive?
Willow, come on.
Yeah, fair point.
Okay.
Just take that thing off already.
Give it to Ashvale.
That's weird. I thought I was on the right track.
She kind of was.
Let me give you a lesson. Deduction isn't about people skills. It's about smart tricks and flawless logic. Watch and learn. Sparkle, master of the classic whodunit, has entered the chat. You changed your clothes just for this? First of all, Ouroboros likes to eat. Secondly, whatever they eat disappears completely. Therefore, veracity is also a form of destruction. This is the classic mystery of one culprit, two identities. The one trying to kill Elation is the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramod, played by the Veracity.
I mean,
What am I even saying?
what?
Classic whodunit.
What?
More like a classic Who's the Dummy.
Sparksy, what? What? You were so close.
All this thing does is make wild guesses. sound
Yes,
reasonable.
yes.
So far, that's the most accurate piece of information we've gotten.
No need to be so serious, detective. Why don't you show us what you've got? By the way, what type of detective are you?
Me? I'm a tough guy type. I don't waste time on useless details. I aim straight at the heart of the problem. You're not wrong. Assad Pramat is an endless weapon to assassinate Aha. Whatever his plan may be, the target doesn't change.
Correct.
Remember, as far as humanity knows, there are only 3 ways an eon can fall.
Ooh, enlighten me.
A broader path engulfs a narrower one.
Yeah, that's true.
Divine warfare between eons.
Yeah,
and
true.
The third one. What was it again?
Was it everyone stops believing? Is it like Tinkerbell?
An eon.
Oh, which Aha's kind of doing.
Whichever it is, none of it sounds remotely connected to Plain Arcadia.
What?
So, what makes you so certain Assad Pramat is
Didn't
here
Aha
on
just
business?
say that the winner of the games would become the Aeon of Elation?
Because we folks just dug up one heck of a treasure from underground. And in the stories tied to them, we've unearthed more than a few names worth paying attention to.
True, true. Oh. I was reading this as we went, so I don't think there's anything new on here. No, there's not. The shepherd.
An old pal who can't stop lying. He goes on and on about death being a solitary feast, but I just saw him last week. Alive.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
I see you're acquainted. Please, introduce us sometime.
En route is the real one that is like a big deal.
Baraji?
Baraji.
Get it. He's good behind the bar, but slippery as an eel. Ask him to work for Nanook, and he'd run away on the spot.
The former bartender of the tavern, everyone knows him. Couldn't be him.
Oh, am I supposed to be correct? Am I supposed to be guessing the correct answer? Because the correct answer is probably en route.
That's just a title. Anyone with a girlish heart can call themselves.
I just like
Dorothy.
knowing what they say about these characters, though.
Between you and me.
I learn.
Director Sparkle used that name once
Ooh.
too. Guess when?
Looks like this clue has a little value to it.
Him? He caused trouble in
Gotham
a
City.
few days ago. Pearl threw him into prison.
Oh, that's so
I know.
funny.
I was the one who caught him.
En route was the answer
Right.
the whole time.
He's the one I can't stop thinking about. The stories change every time, but they all circle back to the same logic. En route defeated the veracity by some
Yeah,
means.
and stole his skin or his shadow or his tongue or something.
Then who is this en route? Do you know him?
I feel like his name reminds me of a trailblazer. Oh my...
Of course she does! Everyone in the tavern knows that name. Long ago, its owner grew tired of jokes, cast aside his mask, and walked away. Some say he became a mourning actor. Others say he jumped into IX's black hole. But none of that matters. What truly matters is that you have my unreal Sparks and Spark.
I knew it.
Sampo.
Give it back, give it back. That's a big order my client wants immediately.
I love him. My roommate is in love with him.
Give it back. It just wandered off, and I happened to find it on the way,
Is-
so I brought
Is
it
Sampo
home.
en route? That kind of makes sense.
Take it now.
When did we get 5-star Sampo?
Not. Wait, right now? This doesn't sound like you at all.
No. If it's a no, it's a no. Yes, I'll keep it. Bye-bye.
Oh, she tricked him.
Get back here!
Sir, do you need to hire a private detective?
Hey!
Can you catch her for me?
Of course. course. I'll have that thing returned to you safe and sound in half a day.
That's a pretty
But in
big
exchange,
promise.
I'd like you to elaborate a bit more on what you were saying.
Oh, so that's why you're here.
En route.
Now, old Sempo's intel
Sempo.
isn't cheap. Waiving the fee won't quite cut it, will it?
Name your price.
Oh my god.
Put it on Pearl's tab.
Ha! Just kidding. Money talks boring. Besides, the Astral Express and I go way back. Oh, and I wouldn't scam you two. The en route you're looking for
Okay.
lives up to the name. There's nowhere he can't reach. Only places he hasn't been yet.
I feel like he's talking about himself.
He's the gold standard of the masked fools. He only shows up where he's least welcome. A morning actor's stage, a friend's wedding, even inside the Veracity's mouth. All for the sake of a good laugh. Oh.
That lines up. Sounds like the origin of the legend. So, he's a friend of yours?
He is him.
Not a chance.
Aw, never mind. That would be so funny if it was him.
Enroute was already a name in the history books. He left the tavern during the Second Prosperity.
Damn it. I had such high hopes for you, Sampo.
Brilliant jokes. He never laughed again.
That still sounds like
Before
Sampo.
he left, Enroute said one thing that, at the time, no one cared about. Elation has been dead for a long time.
Huh.
Where did he go after he left the tavern?
The tavern has 10,000 mouths, all telling different stories. All I know is this. He said he was headed for the true world's end, and then he vanished without a trace.
How do you know all this?
Oh, I've been around long enough to have my own channels. Just trust old Sempo. And about catching Sparksy?
Leave it to me. I keep my word.
Shows up when you least expect it. Okay. Forbidden deduction. En route is a fool who loves going to places where he isn't welcome. He left the tavern for the after the second prosperity, heading for the true world's end. All right, well, let's see where that is. So we need to go find. Hello, March.
See?
Oh, okay.
You only need that 10% of the story to be true.
The last thing he said was really scary.
About catching Sparksy? Or the real world's end?
He has to be tied to Asat Pramod somehow.
Oh, en route might be Asat Pramod.
Our leads at the tavern have run their course. Let's go pay a visit to another expert next.
Oh yeah, he might be Asat Pramod.
No. Speak of the devil. Only a Cienjo general could have arranged something like this.
It's Ron May.
I'm surprised as well. You've only just left Amphorius, and already you've managed to draw the attention of another Lord Ravager.
Yeah.
Miss Ron May? And Miss Ting Yoon?
We're here by General Yao Guang's request. It seems we arrived just in time.
At first, I only came because the Shenpo
pretty.
extended an invitation, and it seemed impolite to refuse. Now that I'm here, I see it was well worth the trip. So, let me get to the point. Ouroboros has long been dead. Their death was merely buried beneath layers of secrecy.
Then what have we got in the closet?
They disappeared after the swarm disaster, and there are many different opinions on where they went. The Intelligentsia Guild claims the Veracity ate their fill and entered hibernation. I don't buy it. Those scholars are fond of post-meal naps themselves, likely just projecting their own habits.
You seem surprisingly calm, which makes sense. After all, the The shadow in your right hand is evidence as well. Why don't you tell everyone what happened to the Galaxy Rangers back on Vanwa?
Von Walk.
Sprightly Von Walk. I've heard there's a particular phenomenon that occurs on that rainforest planet. Plants multiply and grow and are then harvested like wild grass. A cycle repeating every few decades. Almost identical to the fantasy game.
I was about to say, yeah, plants do that everywhere.
How are the two connected? When you hear plants and growth, shouldn't that make you think of abundance?
Or just plants in general? Like...
Wait.
It seems you figured it out. By coincidence, abundance is another thing the two worlds have in common.
Planarch Elwood.
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences, Mr. Ashvale. No. Leader of the Rangers, Mr. La Mancha. Perhaps you could explain this to our nameless
La Mancha.
Back on Von Walk, I'd already long since stopped being a ranger. Your conjecture is basically correct, Miss Ron May. You're not the only genius to take life as a subject of study. By the time I arrived, the atavistic experiment was already approaching its final phase.
Oh.
Dr. Primitive had set his sights on an ancient leviathan. Beneath Von Walk's surface, there also lay the remains of the Veracity.
Ooh.
You stopped him.
The Rangers stopped him. Back then, Mr. M was still human.
That makes sense.
Now, deep beneath Ahatopia,
Planarcadia.
another corpse of the Leviathan lies buried.
Got little chunks everywhere.
If I'm not mistaken, there are countless other worlds carrying out the same ritual. Aha sealed Ouroboros' body among the stars, suppressed it with abundance, siphoned the power of the Path of Veracity, and called it a game.
Interesting.
This is what people call the Phantasmoon games.
Huh.
Why would they do such a thing?
You may remember, the Express once delivered a Leviathan's carcass to me.
Huh.
That wasn't the only one in my collection. By arranging remains from different eras in sequence, I discovered something rather intriguing. At a certain moment over 1,000 Amber eras ago, just as Akivili began traveling in pursuit of their ideal, all creations of the Veracity lost the same organ. Their taste buds.
Huh.
What does that imply?
Eating was no longer
the purpose of consumption changed.
good.
Be they spawns, depth crawlers, or void song whales, their genetic markers encoding gustatory organs vanished entirely. Creatures walking the path of Veracity became nothing more than biological black holes.
Yeah, they no longer had preference.
Consuming without
It didn't matter.
This was not natural evolution. Through the simulated universe, I identified the point of divergence in history. A concept had disappeared from the path of Veracity. Consider this. What do taste buds provide?
Feedback to the brain about what you're consuming.
Yummy flavors?
That too.
Savoring something's aftertaste is an act of elation.
True.
So Aha stole the original Prima Mobile of the Veracity?
The simulated universe proves nothing on its own, but the primal desires of life have always been entangled. Think of it as my intuition. The conflict between the eons of elation and veracity stretches all the way back to primordial times.
How many people know about this?
4.
There used to be 2. I only told Uchintu.
Uchintu.
No. There are 5. After this, I can't be sure.
Yeah.
Exploit the old conflict between Aha and Ouroboros to ignite a divine war, or allow intersecting paths to devour one another.
I mean, Elation's
Three
gonna
known
be
ways to
fucked
kill
after
an
this one
Eon.
anyway.
The Arcadia fulfills at least 2.
It fulfills all
Now,
3.
who still thinks Asap Pramod is here on vacation?
But you still haven't explained where it came from.
Oh, you mean the shadow? It has nothing to do with Funwalk.
Oh?
Call it a twist of fate. This isn't my first encounter with the Astral Express, nor my first time dealing with a Lord Ravager. When my home was destroyed by Zulo, I had a brief encounter with a former navigator.
A navigator of the Express?
I mean, clearly not Himeko.
Yes. Starseer, I see. He'd already retired by then. He was the one who told me about the shadow. According to IC, it was one of many remnants left behind when the Express first carved paths along the edges of the cosmos. I led the Rangers to suppress the shadow and devised the plan to assassinate Zulo. But I never learned why it was there in the first place.
Don't you find it strange, Mr. Ashvale?
Strange?
When coincidences pile up, they cease to be coincidences. Like an experiment with results that are too perfect, it's enough to send a chill down your spine. If you don't mind, let's walk through the whole thing once more. Earlier, what did you two uncover in the tavern?
Someone suspected to be Asat Pramod knew about the Veracity secret. Before disappearing, he said he was headed for the end of the world.
Okay, so yeah, Merch says here en route is Asat.
The shadow belonged to.
A former
Navigator.
The shadow was a remnant left behind when he charted the cosmos.
If the world's end isn't the tavern, then where is it?
I don't know if anyone can answer that question. Not even Akivili.
Is it the shadow?
Wait. Don't tell me.
En route only goes where he isn't welcome.
Yeah, Asat Pramod only goes
After
where he's...
leaving the tavern, he went to the Astral Express.
The detective game.
He's IC. Oh my gosh. Ice. Okay, so Lord Ravager Asat Pramod is en route, who had dealings with the Veracity directly, and then later became a navigator of the Express. I see. This man's busy. Hold on, let me. Okay. My notes now say Lord Ravager Asat Pramod is back. The laughter, but he's joke. En route, heading for a World's End Astral Express. Haven't in a long time. Old friend. But I'm also... Aha has to know about all of it, because Aha was really close friends with Akivili. He had to have known.
I have to say, not many people can make me change my plans. Whether in the past or present, you've always been one of them.
So, it is you.
You know how it is, kid. I've always enjoyed arriving uninvited.
That's crazy.
Pearl said she would arrange a ferry to pick us up at the Seafeld City dock. The place we're going to holds clues about Graphia. Really?
I have so much to think about now. Sorry.
And be a model passenger. We
I-
wish you a pleasant journey.
Jeez. I have so much to think about now.
Attention passengers. Welcome to the Seaside Line.
Huh.
It is an honor to, well, shall I say, be of service to you again. To be honest, when Madame Pearl invited you to visit the Perlux Tower, I was supposed to be your guide. I ended up being replaced by a total fraud. My name is Feld. By order of Madame Pearl, I will be escorting you to your destination.
Why do you look so much like Scott? Sorry, go ahead.
You are too kind. I followed the battle in Seafeld City very closely. Serving a hero such as yourself is a true privilege. I assume Madame Pearl has already briefed you on our destination?
Yes. Kinda.
I see. It so happens that Madame Pearl is tied up with an unforeseen event, so allow me to brief you in her stead. The destination of our boat journey is a hotel known as Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
It is situated at the end of a Dovebrook tributary that ultimately flows into the sea. It is one of the points where the world in canvas intersects with reality.
Yes, to be precise, she lived there 1,000 years ago.
Kuchiba? No.
Legend says the
Oh,
miraculous and
Nilux.
canvassing of the mortal world happened there. Would Madame Pearl, a die-hard fan, pass up a sacred site like that?
Miss Colt.
Word is that Madame Pearl just flicked her wrist, signed a check with an astronomical figure, and bought the whole plot of land. She also snatched up every single piece of Graphia's lost works she could find without bothering to verify their authenticity. Whew, I guess money really does let you do whatever you want.
Must be nice.
That's not even the half of it. I don't know where her obsession comes from, but she's dead set on the idea that Graphia is still alive. If she gets even a whiff of anything remotely related to Graphia, she's got her people on it at the snap of a finger. But all they could find were Imagine knockoffs. Random, pretty redheads based on nothing but imagination. I bet her reaction went something like this. Objective. Locate the original. Error. Detecting excessive quantity of low-quality merchandise.
That's so funny.
You! I remember you! You're that fraudster from Perlux Tower!
Perlux Tower? I've never set foot in that
And now
place
she's a
in my
liar.
life.
Like a liar.
Oh, I know it's you. I've seen the footage. You're wearing the exact same outfit.
Oh, a slip up in an otherwise
That's so
perfect
funny.
plan. Relax. Your job is safe this time.
This time.
Cut it out, you scoundrel. You can't talk your way out of this. Who exactly are you?
She's a friend. Don't worry about it.
This is the author of Fluffy Across the Blue, Blurry QR Colt.
Huh. Is that so? My apologies. How rude of me. Miss Colt, it's an honor to finally
Change
see
your tune
face
real quick,
behind your
huh?
work. Please pardon my yelling. I didn't know.
No worries, no worries.
What you got going
It's
on?
only normal for a famous comic artist to travel with bodyguards. No?
I mean, people. I mean,
Miss Blurry
sure.
QR Colt, let's be clear. You are being transported under escort.
Yeah, sounds like it's not by choice.
Balance is in the negative. Madame Pearl has offered you a lifeline by asking you to complete the next volume of the Fluffy.
Oh, whoa, this is not my fault. Remember Alloy King Pom Pom from Pearlix Tower? I tried to put everything on Pearl's tab, but she found out.
Oh,
and
that's so
forced it back to
funny.
me. Who knew a figurine could be so expensive? It cost me more than my entire savings.
That's so funny. You actually have savings?
I went all in on learned coins. There goes my
Yeah, that's
licensing
right.
fees and royalties. I lost every single penny.
So you're escorting her to, shall we say, an intensive creative retreat?
Correct. The objective is to deliver the manuscript and clear her debts. The estimated duration is 56 days.
Hear that? It's not a hotel. It's hell. Where you get whipped.
It's
for
a
not finishing your
prison.
Scripts on time.
The boat has arrived. When you're ready,
Okay.
let's begin our journey to Inkford Hermitage.
Let's go.
Please, mind your step as you board.
Oh, okay.
We have arrived. This is the snowy shore of the canvas world, Inkford Hermitage.
Oh. Are those Wispe floating on the water?
That's so cute.
Oh dear, there are so many Wispe. They are blocking the boat's route. But no need to panic. Please follow my lead.
Can I go elsewhere, or is it just this? This is it. Okay. Ice blocks are fragile. Attacking it with a bow will cause it to crack, and attacking it again will shatter it. Trailblazemen dropping on the surface of an ice block or hitting it by jumping will have the same effect. Surface ice block is smooth. Walking on it grants a speed boost. I have to wait for these snowflakes. There we go. This is kind of cute. Look at those snowman!
Whew, a safe docking. For a second, I thought we were going to hit an iceberg or something.
I don't know if you can just be saying shit like that. Why are they surrounding us?
Sensed your wish power. You are the Phantom Moon Games superstar, no?
I don't want to be Aha.
Look, one's trying to hitch a ride on you. Must have been when we came ashore. Oh, what a devoted fan.
Treasure.
Everyone, welcome to Inkford Hermitage.
Okay.
I was imagining a Benzai Tengoku style manor or something.
That is breaking the
You
wall.
demolished your idol's old residence and replaced it with a luxury hotel.
Of course not. Benzai Tengoku vanished more than 1,000 years ago. The original structure is long lost to time. The IPC only chose this location because this is one of the weakest points between reality
This is
and the
Hoyo
world
trying
in
to
canvas.
explain away Benzite and Goku and why they
Many
couldn't have a
Imaginae are
Japan.
born every day, but just as many ancient lineages of Imaginae hide themselves away in the world in canvas once their
Oh my
wish powers
goodness.
dry up, or as they grow weary of the mortal world. This is the final stop before they enter the world in canvas, and this is where they bid farewell to reality. They rest here, organize memories spanning centuries, and then pass beyond the point of no return. Rumor has it that Graphia's soul appears from time to time to guide these weary Imaginae on their path.
There's a sense of parting in the air. No wonder the soul of the mother of Imagenesis feels an attraction for a creator. This must be the finest well of inspiration.
Which is why they brought you here to
Miss
write.
Colt, now that you're in this well too, you ought to make the most of it. Let's go. I'll lead the way.
But I want the treasure. Look at the little Bubba. Oh! It's really a demon. You're fine, Willow. Go do what you need to do. It's a Super mod! My dog is digging. Okay, she's good now.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Ghost child.
Is that?
Ah, the golden tree in the distance. We call it Myriad Wish Grove.
Oh, that one.
It's said that it shares the same lineage as the sacred trees on the floating island of Seafeld and the Phantom Moon courtyard. Before entering the canvas, the Imaginae go there to return their wishes, setting out unburdened.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
Ooh, item.
We have arrived. The hotel staff will take over from here. I'll take my leave.
Well, thank you, Agent Feld.
Oh, it's freezing. It's cold enough for a typical snowstorm mansion murder mystery.
That's one way to look at it.
Anyone here? Hello?
She's so dramatic.
Honored guests, my apologies for the late welcome.
Why does that kind of sound like Pom Pom?
Oh, no wonder it's so cold. It's an actual snow.
That's a cutie patootie.
Hello there, little one.
I am the lobby Casper. You have a very high body temperature. Please, try not to overheat the room.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am the popular comic artist, Blurry.
The former comic artist, Miss Nihilux.
Former?
Oh, my true name is gone, just like that. Oh wait, did you say?
Yeah.
The big shots upstairs gave me a heads up. You are now an asset. of Perlux.
That's so funny.
You'll be staying here until you finish your next volume. Every guest in this hotel is an Imaginé with quite a history. That Arcadian over there? That's a former superhero.
Which one? Never heard of him.
That one over there is one of the oldest strangelings. They're a former Kappa. These days, they work as the hot springs manager.
A Kappa? Didn't that lineage of Imaginé go extinct when the IPC first
Hi,
arrived?
Bingus. Welcome in.
There are still a few survivors that slipped through.
There's quite a few references in this to the fact that this used to be Japan themed.
I am a former frost giant.
A former frost giant?
Little old
But hi,
man
Bingus. Welcome in.
was once a tall, mighty, and majestic giant. Of course, that was back in the Cinder Age.
So you're basically an antique who knows a bunch of old secrets. What corner did they dig you out of?
From a block of ice. It is sad how a giant block of ice melts into tiny pieces over time. I have forgotten the names of most of my friends. And I have not tasted a crispy, charred Void Ranger in a long, long while now.
What a thing to say.
Indeed, another glittering nameless.
Another?
Another? How's
Thank
that?
you.
That is a secret.
Okay.
Sightings of Lady Graphia are as common as the snowflakes here.
Oh, that's good. I need to talk to her.
Ever since the news spread that her soul would reside at the
How am I?
hotel,
Pretty good.
all
I'm excited for
those
the story.
Imaginé who mimic her and the weirdos who insist they have a connection to her have flocked here.
Thankfully this patch is supposed to be a little bit smaller.
Claim they have some sort of connection to her, or hold some secret about her.
I bet they're just trying to scam people out of wish power and credits. Just like all those people who swear they're AHA.
You're not wrong. But whenever the higher-ups ask for a report, little old Casper here can always pad it out and hand over a long list of names. Nameless, good luck with your inquiries. Bye now.
Thanks, Casper. Talk to the guests and the hot spring manager, and then talk to likes. Okay, talk to fake Graphia.
You can see me, and I shall hide no
You're not
longer.
Graphia.
Indeed, I am Graphia, the sovereign of all pain.
This is very like, I'm Anastasia, the princess of Gracia.
Unfortunately, my wish power is spent, and I can no longer leave my imagination arts.
For just the small price of your credit card.
Share a fate with just a few wish bays to aid me.
Mm-hmm.
I am Graphia. If you're giving away wish base, you should give them to
Cute.
No,
I am Graphia.
Does this red armor not make it obvious?
Give me your credit card and your social security and your mother's maiden name.
I don't care which. One of you, come help me fight a Lord Ravager.
Suddenly, none of them are Graphia.
To be honest, we are Graphia, but we're not Graphia.
Uh-huh, that's what I thought.
Simply put, we are Imaginé born from people's imaginations of.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Backpedaling that super fast, huh?
Sketched by a rather unskilled illustrator for a history textbook, which explains why I look a bit rough.
I am a wispy form from the concentrated longing for Graphia.
So cute. Oh, hey, Toya. I can't save, as you know, but I'll do the sip and stretch for sure.
From the 52-episode animated
Oh, that's so
series,
funny. Here's a sip.
Apocalypse of Ashes, Mecha Wars. Care to witness my signature move? Dance of the Inkblade.
Here, so none of you are real. Great. Don't any of you have any guts? Here's the stretch.
If
you're looking for the real Graphia, I'd suggest
Ugh.
you give up. I've seen countless Imaginae on the verge of exhausting their wish power, begging the mother of Imagenesis to extend their lives with her paintbrush. Not a single one has ever succeeded. In the end, only those of us making a living off the Graphia brand are
The
left.
Graphia brand.
When it comes down to it, she's nothing more than a legend.
Who knows? Maybe the IPC made up some story to boost the hotel's revenue.
I mean, the Cinder's age was over 1,000 years ago. Maybe the only thing left is the longing for Graphia.
Damn. Okay, that's fair. Is there any real way to meet her? Is it to die?
She created all Imaginae with her brush. Word has it, she waits at the end of the world in canvas to see off those whose time has come.
It's to die.
But every Imaginae who has seen her is, of course, dead.
Yep.
So dying is the only way, huh? These three aren't just fakes. They're also wackadoodles.
Well, thanks for nothing. Oh, yeah,
As
sure.
I suspected, finding Graphia was never going to be easy.
Besides us, there are plenty of ancient Imaginae living here, ones that have long gone extinct elsewhere. Some even claim to be original works by Graphia herself.
If you're serious about finding Graphia,
The voice for that one
you
is
should
so
try
funny.
asking them.
Anyway.
Graphia is still here in this hotel.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I thought I saw a second one. Where's the... Oh, he's over here. Sushang? What are you doing here? Bonsai Tengoku? Okay, Sushan. Okay. Perfect. Oh. Yeah. That makes more sense. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. One day I'll learn.
Good night. Riding the west wind, away we go! Dispel the gloom, restore the
We did see Surf. Yeah, I know that we did have like the mini game where we saw a bunch of other people. So I thought maybe.
nothing but a boy.
But the fact that it wasn't voice means that it was definitely a Furbobo. She still can't read. Furbushang. We have to have a labor contract. Go back to work. So funny. I knew there was gonna be a treasure around here, which is why I came this direction. I just didn't expect to run into it for Bobo. Stream platform. Okay, fucking funny motherfuckers. I'm looking for. Oh, there he is. The ex Kappa.
I sense more stray thoughts.
You have that handy door that lets the bell bug. I know.
The Imaginae of today are far too restless.
You'd think they'd be nicer to me about, but no. The whole point is the Furbo will look like other people. Are you the Hot Springs manager?
Yes. This old soul is just scraping by with what little talent I have left. The humans here call me Sudscour.
Sudscour.
Name, but
That's kind of
fitting
cute.
for this frail and wretched form. Are you here at the hot springs to wash away your stray thoughts? Or just to chat with the last Kappa of Ahatopia?
That second one. You're the last Kappa?
As you see, my kin have either been swallowed by the muddy currents or have fled into the canvas.
Valid.
Long ago, my people lived in every river and pond in Ahatopia. We tended the crops for the artists, and in return, they painted our descendants into existence.
Why have you chosen to stay here? My VTuber's like freaking out.
To leave one's homeland. Even when my kin have entered the canvas, even when the waters here are no longer clear, and even when the new Plu tribe has replaced us.
Ah, see, the Plu tribe, yeah.
This is still my home.
VTuber becoming self-aware. No, it's fine. I fixed it.
Remembers the old days. As long as I remain, the capital.
Yeah, they used the Plu. So the real life story, Binga Toya is that sorry, I saw Binga's name and saw Toya. They hated me because I was right. I know, right? No, the real story is Plan Arcadia was supposed to be Benzaiten Goku, which was Japanese themed, and then China had all those issues in real life with Japan, and so they had to quickly scrap and redo like everything. And so all of the Plu, or the little ducks, used to be Kappa, and like they had to tone down a lot of the references, and the Furbobos were going to be Tanuki. So much like you can tell just by looking at the models. I don't have any concrete confirmation of this, but like you can tell just by looking at the models that like they were going to be other things and then quickly remapped because, you know, political reasons in real life. What was the issues? I don't know. It was a political thing between China and Japan, and because it was like drama politics. Yeah, it was like drama politics. So they had to redo everything, and this entire patch has been so funny about like, oh, this used to be Japan, but now it's not. And I'm just like, I mean, it was gonna be Japan. Oh, he's trembling at the thought of Graphia.
Lady Graphia is the one who guided all Imagine. Her name shines like moonlight through my dimming memories.
Aww. He thinks of her fondly.
The demons from beyond swept in like a dark tide.
The what?
The filth and flames they brought could turn even the clearest stream into a toxic
The what now?
We Kappa were weak and could only shiver at the bottom of the rivers. But it was Graphia who found us.
It did feel like it was going to be Acheron's homeworld, but like they changed so much. Or Rappa's Edo Star. Yeah. But they had to change so much because of politics, so they probably like redid a few things here or there.
The displaced mortals and wash away those impure monsters. Though our impact was limited, that was the most heroic era for my kind.
Is she really still alive?
Well, as long as the world in canvas exists, Lady Graphia must as well. There is a saying that if one who is weary of the world prays to her with true devotion, she will arrive on a ferry to lead them into the canvas.
If you're depressed enough.
Lady Graphia, you should visit the mountain behind the hotel.
Okay.
There are atonement statues left by Imagine there, filled with their prayers. It is also the site of Graphia's former residence.
Oh.
Casper likes to wander around there. He is a strangeling far
Interesting.
older than I. Perhaps if you play in the snow with him, he
That's
might
kind of
show you the
cute.
way.
Thank you.
That is all I can tell you. After all, I am just a stubborn old Kappa, trying to keep this one pool of water a little
Very
cleaner.
cute. He's so cute. Boom. Okay, so we have to talk to Nilix. And then probably to Casper again. The ads. Well, you got a few seconds left of the ads. 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back from Ad Hell. We're gonna talk to Nihilix now.
So, you're here looking for Graffia's whereabouts on behalf of that Intellitron executive.
No one is affected by the ads. We all pay.
Imagenesis will see her.
Yeah, I know you and Toy aren't getting ads. Why?
If she wanted to see her, it would already have happened.
Are you
The IPC
Graphia?
has practically turned the world and canvas upside down.
Oh, see, Ghost Dummy said that they got ads. Don't be so mean, Bingus.
140 years ago, they brought
Hi,
in
Ghost
hackers from
Dummy. I'm
Punkworld
doing well.
and
How
did
are
everything
you?
they could to blast open the passage
We're
between
playing Honkai
reality
Story.
and the world in canvas. I think disturbing her world in canvas like that must have upset the mother of Imagenesis.
Damn.
A friend of Graffia's? Just how long has that person been alive?
That's so funny.
So that friend wanted you to find Graffia, but they didn't tell you how.
Well, I mean, she's never actually met her. Vanessa had no time to leave behind any tokens or guidance, but that's not to say she left nothing at all. To tune in sooner? Oh no, you're good. Don't worry about it.
The only thing Evanescia left that could be a token is the mask she painted
Was Pokemon?
herself.
Oh boy. Well, I've got VODs, and if you want to go catch up on my stuff, there's always YouTube. I post all of the VODs to YouTube, or most of them. So you can always just go on YouTube and watch if you really miss the sound of my voice. Not that it's anything to miss, I promise.
Normally, I'd suggest you play that little snow puffball for info. That good luck with your inquiries line definitely had a subtext. But since you're asking for a bright idea,
Self-worth at an all-time
you must
low.
have heard that in a certain corner of the universe,
No.
there's a mysterious ritual that can summon historical figures to the
The fuck are you on about, Nihilix? Not our VTuber. Holy... What? That's next patch. Bitch, what are you on about?
Oh, right! That was your big adventure in Penacony. Oh, how nice. I hope Plain Arcadia holds one too.
I mean...
Then I don't need to explain the method.
Huh?
First, we need a catalyst. Do you have Graffia's brush or palette? Doesn't look like it.
My voice isn't anything
No
special.
matter.
What are you talking
Miss
about,
Colt
Bingus?
has got you covered. We use ley line resonance. This hotel is built on Graffia's
New model
former
is
home.
sick, though it's probably not new. Oh, no. No, this is
Vibrant golden tree.
new as of this year, I think. The collab is canon. The collab is so canon that Nihilix is talking about it. This is so funny.
Sorry. I was just trying to lift the mood.
And they already announced in the last live stream that Fate's Day is going to happen again, and we're going to get free Gilgamesh. The next Fate's Day night collab part 2.
Heard enough. Break time is over, Miss Nihilux. Now that you understand.
But thank you. I'm glad you like the model, Ghost Dummy. Oh wait, hold on. I can do this.
I just checked in and I have to work already? I'm not some fully automated painting Mechatron. You do know that, right?
No free run though? No. But if it's anything like the last one, you have plenty of time to get her. Like, Saber wasn't free either, but she just slowly every once in a while throw 10 pulls in there, you'll get her.
As a quality asset.
Hey, wait! This is kidnapping! Little
Oh, save, stretch, hold on. Woman. Because they know that the women are where the money is. People love women so much they will pay for them.
Nihilux has a point.
Here's the sip.
If
That was the sip.
Casper
Here's the
guy is a
stretch.
survivor from the Cinderth age. Maybe he really does know something. Anyway, I'll start
The
by asking
woman.
around here.
I already asked around. They told me to go play with the Casper. He was right behind me. Where'd he go? Where the fuck did that little shit go? Oh my god. What's in here? I knew it. I fucking knew it. The healing power of the hot spring, that's so cute.
This glass of milk reminds me of my
Collect. The hell is happening here? I haven't found a sticker in a second. One day I'll go through and read all these. That day is not today. Maybe one day when I'm bored at work. Ooh, I need to do that later.
Casper? Are you there?
Nope. I'm not.
Casper, are you there? No. That's so cute. Ooh, a chest.
Oh.
Am I supposed to just find him in here? There he is.
You found me, current nameless. I knew you'd come to ask about Lady Graphia. But if I try too hard to remember things from such a long, long time ago, my soft, squishy head starts to throb, and then I start melting.
Well, that's not good.
Drop, drip, drop.
Well, let me just summon my remembrance
So much
path
of my
and
memory feels
we'll
like it's
freeze you.
shrouded in a blizzard, and I can't see anything clearly. I'm sorry, but I don't think I can help you.
I think it'll show up if we have a red outfit and call ourselves Wendy. What? Probably. Let's play in the snow.
A snowball fight? The game. The name. It feels so familiar. It feels like I had snowball fights every single day a long time ago. Shaping the snow into balls and flinging them at whatever strange intruders came barging in. Well then.
Wendy the good little witch.
Nameless, I'm a snowball fight.
See, 'cause I think of Casper the friendly ghost. Was it Wendy? 'Cause I thought it was, I must be thinking of the wrong thing. Have a snowball fight with Casper? It says go... Oh, I have to go in here. Okay. I don't know why I don't know that reference, Toya. I'll have to look it up later. The witch he was friends with? Oh, I didn't know that. Casper, are we good? This doesn't look good. Oh, okay, it doesn't actually kill me. Oh, I was so scared for a second. Casper, I'm bad at games. You can't just be doing that. Yeah, they would often invite other snowball fights, tossing out snowflakes. Oh, okay. Okay, so just don't get hit by the enemies. Okay, don't get hit by that. Got it. Oh, come back. I want that though. I thought you would. Hawkeye started looking fun again. I love this game, man. I don't know what they do to put, like, what cocaine they put in here, but I love this. Oh, no! Can I... Oh. I wanted to get back up. Okay, perfect. Oh. That's where I'm supposed to go. Aww. I was Yeah, I knew it! There's gotta be a way down! Okay, I was hoping for a sticker. Who you really said, y'all played Mario, right? Yeah, for real. Who was like, y'all play Mario, right? If not, here's a tutorial. See, I knew there was gonna be something down here. I think in one of the live streams when they were talking about the additions for like the mini games, like this specific mini game that they added to the world that's been in every patch, they were mentioning like, oh yeah, I loved playing games like bleep, 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 because they were talking about like Mario and Sonic and, you know, a bunch of platformer games they grew up with from Nintendo, and they had to censor it because, you know, technically it's a different company. It was so funny.
You'd better be good at dodging, Nameless!
I'm not! Okay. Yeah, I'm so fucked. Bingus is right. I'm so fucked. Okay, maybe I'm not. Hold on. Oh, wait. I can't keep going, though. Wait, what? How did he hit me? You know what? It's fine. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, no. 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 Casper, why would you do that to me? That's so cruel. Oh, treasure. I'm glad the game is very forgiving, because I am not good at games. Ring any bells?
Things from the Cinder thing, but I definitely met Lady Graphia. I had snowball fights with her.
Cute.
She was a great painter who led us in snowball fights. She'd even paint portraits for everyone. Back then, when we wanted to see her, we'd go to her doorstep, light the ground lamps, and shout, "Snowball fight!"
That's cute.
Then Lady Graphia would poke her head out of the window upstairs, unfurl the scroll, and whoosh! Slide right down into the snow. Then we'd have snowball fights against the Void Rangers together, under the giant moon.
And then we'd fight demons with snowballs.
I got to swallow the Void Rangers whole. They were so crispy and tasty.
All right.
There was someone else. Just thinking about them makes my blood boil.
Yeah? You want to tell me about
He
it?
was a snowball fight master. I remember one time, 8 of us teamed up to challenge him. But that guy knocked us all down with his snowballs like it was nothing. All from so far away. 6 of my friends were lying on the ground, feeling beat. Losing the game got everyone so down that no one uttered a word. As for me, I think I got hit right in the neck. I saw my own giant body thud onto the ground, and my chin felt ice cold.
Bro, you good?
8 people in the Phantasmoon games? Perhaps Snowball Fight is a euphemism for the Cinderth Age Wars?
Yeah.
So, in that round of the Phantasmoon games, Graphia must have fought a terrifyingly powerful opponent. It seems only she and Casper survived the fight.
I saw her once. Just once. By then, Ahatopia had already been transported into the canvas. It was so quiet and lonely. I couldn't find my other 6 friends, but I remembered where Lady Graphia lived.
This poor boy.
I went to her front door again, lit the ground lamps, and shouted, "Snowball fight!" It felt like only a second had passed. Just the blink of an eye, yet somehow it also felt like forever. At last, I saw her drift out. She held me and cried, saying, "I'm sorry."
Aw, baby.
You've done well, over and over. was just one lost game. We could have just won it back some other time, but
Aw,
that
baby.
was the last I saw of her. Why are you saying that too? It's making me feel all strange. That's about all Casper can remember. If you're still up for fun and games, come find me for another snowball fight sometime.
Okay.
So, to summarize, Casper likes to light the ground lamps and call for her near Graffia's old home. Now, where can I find those ground lamps?
Like these right here? Being pointed out to us? You shouldn't be moving the set pieces here without permission, but with a crisis like this, who cares about a few measly hotel management regulations? In any case, once you're done borrowing it, you can always play a couple rounds of snowball fights with Casper to make up for it. Head back to the mountain.
Even next to such a lively hot spring hotel, there's a oh. These atonement statues all look like small animals. I should find a prominent spot for the ground lamps.
This is so cute!
These two little lamps don't look reliable at all. Whatever. It's not like I have any other way.
Snowball fight!
Who dares disturb my 1,000-year slumber?
Sounds fake.
Not only will I refuse to
What?
grant you 3 wishes, I shall also lock you in my canvas to suffer in my stead!
Are you dead or alive? Is this Nilix?
Thanks for
Yeah.
the invite.
Yeah.
I'm not quite dead yet, but I don't feel alive either.
I knew it was gonna be her.
I'm testing the deadline. I snuck out.
Okay.
This mountain path is so quiet and secluded. Ooh, what a great spot for a night stroll. Listening to the calming sound of the springs. Who knows? Maybe my inspiration will flow again like these waters.
Dramatic bitch.
I was hoping to find some inspiration out here. With those 2 goons breathing down my neck, anyone would hit a complete creative block. Look at this old stone statue! Ooh, doesn't it look like Himikat?
Yeah, I was thinking that too. It looks like
I just
Himiko's
used the real version
fluffy.
of the Himikat arc in my comic. Let me pay my respects. Maybe Graphia will bless me with enlightenment.
You got friends, Nilix.
Miss Colt, when did you sneak out?
That looks like Graphia.
I let my guard down for just 1 second, and corporate asset. I mean, Miss Colt.
Corporate asset.
Now that's scary.
No way are you running away and taking our jobs with you. Good thing this kind lady spotted where you were headed. Otherwise, you might have slipped away for real.
That hair, that looks like Graphia.
Back to the room to finish your work.
Come on, not again. Little raccoon.
No. Go do your work. Nilix is hauled away by 2 bodyguards, leaving only her drawn-out cries for help echoing across the hillside.
Being an artist sure is grueling. I remember being held in a room and watched by 6 or 7 people too. I wasn't allowed to leave until I finished painting either.
Yeah, that's Graphia. Why are you still here?
Hmm? You're asking me? weren't you the one searching so desperately for me?
Yes. Oh, she's so cute.
My name is Murata Graphia, guardian of the world in canvas. It is a pleasure to meet you, nameless of the Astral Express.
Yeah, she looks like she's a Himiko
You're saying
ancestor.
you are Graphia? Huh. She really does look a lot
Yeah.
like Himiko.
Child, you were the one who lit the ground lamps, were you not? If memory serves, that was the secret signal my old friends used to call for me. I simply answered the call, yet you doubt my identity. How strange. Let me think. I believe I know why you've come to find me. The arbitrator of the Phantasmoon Games asked you to tell me that our old enemy, the Demon Lord from Beyond, has returned. Am I correct?
Yes.
Since Ahatopia's in canvassing, Evanescia and I agreed to guard reality and the world in canvas separately, never to meet again. But over the past 1,000 years, I often hoped we might reunite in some way.
Cute.
Who would have thought, when word of her finally reached me again, there'd be no warm greetings, but instead only an impending crisis. You must have many questions.
Yep, let's go through the list. Oh, I can only pick one. What happened 1,000 years ago? Did you fight Asat Pramad? How do you know who I am? How have you lived for 1,000 years? What about the curse? I'm pretty sure she is the reason the rest of her descendants are cursed. Like, she's stealing their life. Pearl asked me to find out your secret to creating a rolling canvas. What happened 1,000 years ago?
You certainly have a lot of questions. But before I enlighten you, during the Sindirth Age, that demon lord from beyond once took the form of a friend to infiltrate the resistance.
Oh no.
Causing catastrophic casualties.
That's fair.
I must confirm your identity, Nameless. Do you carry a token from Evanescia?
Yes.
She painted a supplicant's mask for you.
It's changed a little.
The secrets you seek are many and tangled. Perhaps I should start by telling you a story.
Yay, story time!
1,000 years ago, the legions of the demons from beyond descended upon Ahatopia, marking the beginning of the Sindirth Age. For the destruction, taking a life is easier than brushing aside a feather. Among the countless victims, a baby girl was saved by a painter from the brink of death. He took her in as his daughter and named her Graphia. To protect his daughter, the painter kept her confined to their home. While the fires of disaster swept across the land, Graphia lived in seclusion. Until one day, a falling star streaked across the dark sky, and a deafening roar shattered the silence of the wasteland. Unable to contain her curiosity, the young girl slipped out of the house to follow the sound. And so she saw it. Beneath the cold Phantasmoon, a tower of infinity stood on the mountain range at the edge of the horizon. This tower had countless windows and rose section by section, slender and tall. More than an actual tower, it looked like a wounded iron dragon that had fallen to the earth. Indeed. That tower, which stood only for a moment, was the crashed Astral Express.
Neat.
And Graphia's family name, Murata, came from the wondrous sight she saw.
Why do you keep referring to yourself as a third person?
By countless abominable monsters. Amidst these foul enemies, a few warriors in strange attire fought tirelessly. But they fell, one by one,
Oh no.
unable to withstand the endless tide of monsters. It was only much later that Graphia understood that those who fought and died for Ahatopia shared a common name.
Nameless.
The Nameless, who walked the path of the Trailblaze. That was the day that Graphia stepped into the mortal world.
Huh.
Her life as the mother of Imogenesis began. In a long, drawn-out war, fought at a severe disadvantage. She was forced to seek the aid of the Phantasmoon Games, attempting to use the mighty power of an Aeonic ritual to lock the terrifying demon lord from beyond within a limited battlefield. This was also the first time in the history of the Phantasmoon Games that the 8 supplicants joined forces to confront a powerful enemy from beyond, the Lord Ravager, Asat Pramad.
Well, she won, right?
She lost. Graphia did not win the Phantasmoon Games.
Well, no, I mean, clearly she didn't kill him because
nor
he's
did
still
she
here.
manage to kill Asat Pramad. In the final days of the Cinderth Age, she gathered every ounce of wish power to paint the world into a scroll. Using herself as a nail to steady the canvas, she sealed the Lord Ravager outside. Yes. As long as the scroll still enshrouds reality, he won't be able to lay a finger on the Leviathan's remains buried deep within Ahatopia.
Interesting.
The story is over. I have received Evanesia's message.
So he's coming for
also
Graphia.
have a token I'd like you to give her. Please, let us journey together to the other side.
So, are we leaving right now?
No, there is no need to rush. You have a friend here who is lingering with a heart full of farewells.
You mean... Blade?
Follow this path down to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove. You'll find many Wispe gathered there. When you are ready, choose a Wispe. Whisper Graphia's name and your wish to cross over to the other shore. Then release the Wispe into the river. When the time comes, I will bring the ferry to deliver you into the canvas.
Huh.
Graphia vanished?
Interesting.
How elusive.
But she keeps referring to herself in third person.
I should head to the riverbank of Myriad Wish Grove first.
Interesting. Ooh, treasure.
I've heard that in the same forest, giant trees will fight each other for nutrients. How about this? We just feed Shuhu to that tree in the courtyard. It would save us a long trip.
Aw, poor Silverwolf is trying her best.
Say something.
Hey, Willow.
Didn't know you were a forestry expert.
I'm not joking.
What, baby?
I'm serious.
If the Elwood absorbed another emanator of abundance, it would likely bring about an even greater catastrophe. Right now, there is no other option besides the Veracity Husk.
What, Willow?
If the abundance grows too strong,
Why do you
the
keep
ambrosial
staring at
arbor
me?
loses control, and the Arcadia is doomed. If the abundance is too weak, the husk spirals out of control, and the Arcadia is doomed just the same. It's called an Arcadia, but the whole thing is built on a razor's edge. Does that mean the essence of the elation is just dark humor?
Yeah.
You're afraid.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not. I respect your choice.
She's just sad.
Fine. You're right. I'm afraid. So what? You don't think I know what that Xianzhou person meant? 1 in 10 chance? There is no chance at all. Listen, I just can't stand by and watch one of my kin sacrifice himself.
Kin.
What else? Friend? Colleague? Playmate? The guy who carries my bags when we go shopping?
I suppose all of those fit.
Fit? How? Sometimes I can't tell if you're actually dumb or just playing dumb.
I hear you. Just assume it's the former. Simpler that way. My mind is made up. You should understand. Misplaced emotions will only cause the mission to fail.
I'm so upset that he's not letting Danhan go with him.
You are just plain dumb. To be honest, I'm the same way. If I could see
This could have been
Firefly's
so
cured of her
gay.
illness, Kafka finally finding the heart she's looking for, and that girl reclaiming her future.
Ooh, now we know what everybody
I'd be
needs.
willing to pick up that level 999 cartridge too, even if it means becoming nothing but a shadow of the Dark Zone.
Don't. At the TV tower, you already severely overspent your time. Don't touch that.
There is nothing wrong with a good BL, and they have been setting this up for a while.
Why are you telling me this? You should tell them yourself.
Because just like you, I'm a total stuck-up softie.
Aww.
Happy now?
Cute.
Feel better.
No. Unless you give me a sincere apology and a proper goodbye. we're
Poor
not
Silver
settled.
Wolf. Yeah, he's a softie.
Not settled. Is that right? Fair enough. Whether as Ying Xing or as Blade, my journey has reached its end. Before the final verdict, I should say a proper goodbye to my kin.
Yeah, she would like that. So I'm interrupting now, so you can't.
I get it. It was a deliberate accident.
I knew you would come.
I met the legendary Graphia. She told me a way to enter the world in canvas. If we simply chant her name and release a Wispe into the river, she'll come to ferry us.
A legend from 1,000 years ago. And she's actually still alive? It really makes sense. After all, you two are practically the same age. Knowing that gives me a bit more hope that you can actually make it back.
Spoiler, the banner tells us he does, because, you know, it gets a new form, so, but, you know. I'm guessing this is how we summon Graphia's fairy.
You are unusually talkative today. Are you trying to buy time?
Oh, same thing. Same thing. Okay, okay. Anything else I need to do here? Treasure. I need more for them sweet pulls. Like, hold up. Yeah. I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Hell yeah. You forgot to ask, how do you know that ghost VTuber from the last 2 raids? Huh? Look up in her chat, she's a set engineer. I think it was just like a raid that raided into a different raid that like I think it was just a raidception, and I don't actually know who you're talking about, I'll be honest. God damn it! Do you mean Naneki? What, do you remember their name? I know Naneki because of Toya. And Soa, I think. Yeah, Naneki. Yeah. That's Toya and Soa. One day I will get this man. This fucking asshole. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to talk to you. I want to do the jump. How are they? They're chill. I don't have any complaints. Like, they're cool. Oh, I can't go. I'm not quite sure what you mean by how are they. Toya knows them better than I do, so if you have any questions, you can probably ask Toya. Or just talk to Naneki directly, like, she doesn't bite. Let me in! Huh. This is actually very cute.
That should do it. Right?
Sticker! I knew there would be one here. Don't forget to download the game for Thursday. Yeah. You forgot who Toya was? Rito Toya. He was in here earlier. You told him hi. What do you mean you forgot? You spoke to him. Is it the game that... what am I missing? I want to let me... What am I missing? Oh, it has to line up with the thing. Oh, I see. I see. The game you sent me in DMs? Okay, I'll look. I'll look. Okay. I have to wait for it to line up, I think. Yeah, there's where we just were. Took too long. Now my teleport's gone. Too busy mussing around. Bro, where the fuck is this? Am I gonna pass Silverwolf and Blade again? I am! What the fuck? Where am I supposed to be going? Back in place Wispe? What am I missing? Oh. Oh, I see. I see. I was like, what the fuck am I missing?
Little one, I choose you.
Okay, there we go. I did it this time. Yay! My brain's smooth. Now I can go. My bad.
Graphia, mother of Imogenesis. May she come forth and deliver us into the world in Canvas. No Wispe were harmed in the making of this operation.
Graphia! Graphia! Everyone, into the world in Canvas!
How odd. This time the visitors actually know of my existence.
Strange. Why is the boat coming from downstream?
I heard your call, and have come by boat to guide you across. Greetings, travelers who seek to leave the mortal world behind. It is a pleasure to meet you. Oh? Not an Imagine, but someone here to settle the past and family members seeing them off?
I guess so.
The power of abundance. What a nostalgic scent. There is something terrifying slumbering within you.
I've heard that something lies at the end of the world in Canvas.
Okay, bye,
with the
Bingus. Thanks for
power
stopping
to
by. Have
suppress
fun.
it. Will you show us the way?
I see. You are better informed than I thought.
Me?
I understand. Time is of the essence. Please, step aboard.
Thank you. The mountains lie distant. The waters still. And snow settles. A fine moment to bring this weary life to its
I'm
end.
telling you, this man has just been wanting to die.
Bring a weary life to its end. To my eyes, the power taking root within you is far from withering away.
It's just a matter of time.
He's like, please kill
The journey
me.
downstream is long. As is custom, I must collect your past stories as fair. I shall use them to paint the path forward, which will guide us to the other side.
My past stories. I am not much of a storyteller.
There is no need to weave your thoughts into a complete story. A single memory, a single breath. These too are parts of your past. Only by letting go of the past can you truly set forth with an open heart. Is that not so?
Go ahead. Say something. I'm curious too.
Yeah, tell us about it, Blade.
Then, I shall begin with that lone island of Insumosu. It was a desolate wasteland, untouched and forgotten. Desolate, cold. The perfect place to lay the dead to rest.
Yet you're still here.
I planted rusted, broken blades in the wasteland as a mark of my departure. Little did I know that even after joining the Stellaron Hunters, I would find myself returning there time and again, bringing along a few new swords with me. Their owners, some of them sought my life, only to fall by my hand. Others simply wished to see me one last time, as their own lives flickered out. I was once a craftsman, and those swords, they were all my own creations. I erased those wordless monuments for my old friends, one by one, until they became a forest of broken blades. And what about me and my sword? When will it finally join them in that forest?
I'm telling you, this man just wants to die.
I will follow your words with my brush and paint the ideal end.
Ooh, pretty.
Sword barrier. We've reached the shore you've been seeking.
What is this place?
The one you described.
This is the world in canvas. A mirror to your soul, blooming as your heart dictates. May this meadow be everything you wished for.
Superb artistry. And yet, I thought you would paint the desolation within me instead.
Desolation? I saw no desolation in your story. Instead, I found the lingering regrets of a master craftsman. The fire that tempers black steel and shapes 100 blades does not burn upon the forge or anvil. It burns within your heart. That spark within you has yet to fade. It is why this plane has chosen to bloom into flowers.
Haha.
We've got no clue what you two are on about with all this cryptic talk. But you smiled just now, didn't you?
Haha.
No, I didn't. We should go.
They like, I don't smile. Smiling's for losers. Okay, well, let's go backwards. Because that's how I play games. Oh, the lanterns. A butterfly. Oh, I can't go off path. Okay.
He finally smiled. I'm actually the one who can't even smile. This sucks.
Poor Silver Wolf.
We have reached the end.
What's on the moon?
That blue maw. So, this is it.
Correct. Driven by the buried secrets of Ahatopia, you have come seeking liberation. And now, I have shown you the silhouette of the beast's maw. If you should find a way to get out, I ask that you swear to keep this secret.
My lips are sealed.
I will keep the secret.
That's impressive.
That blue maw, can it truly consume the abundance?
Only a beast of insatiable hunger can end a plague of eternal growth. I have stood watch in this realm for a millennium, beholding the eternal conflict where the veracity and the abundance remain locked in strife. Oh, undying soul, the fate that awaits within those depths lies far beyond the reach of our conjecture. Perhaps you will vanish into nothingness in a mere heartbeat. Or perhaps you will endure a millennium of gnawing, constantly regenerating only to suffer once more, with liberation remaining an elusive
That's
dream.
what I was saying.
Beneath that calm of yours, I can feel an old friend lingering. Agony.
This is the price I must bear for becoming one with the canvas.
You're telling me if he leaps, he has to stay down there and be torn apart for ages?
Yes.
I'm not okay with this. Yao Guang never said anything about this when we went over the plan.
Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure he
have
already
lived for
knew.
nearly a millennium. I stopped wishing for a swift end a long time ago. If the Leviathan does not consume me utterly, then I am still alive. And until that moment comes, I will pin Shuhu to the anvil and swing my hammer once, twice, and again, and again.
Okay.
Is there really no other way?
Silver Wolf, I was never one for sentiment. I'll only say this. In my past life as a smith, I made it a point to forge something for those friends I found tolerable.
Wow, okay.
But ever since I joined the Stellaron
He's so funny.
Oh, right, I get it. You want me to go back and take apart that box Kafka uses as a footrest, right?
Damn!
You already took it apart.
Damn.
A long time ago. Quite a few treasures in there. A master-crafted blade, a game controller, and a portable reactor.
It's like that was supposed to be for later.
Armor core, reforged from the remains of the Glamoth Queen.
Oh, and a cat scratching post.
For Elio.
When did you find out about these items?
You? You mean we. We all found out. Think you hid it that well? Please, give me a break. We're a pro team, you know.
That's kind of cute. He's like, why'd you open your Christmas present early?
Just split it among yourselves. Consider it a keepsake.
He's like, I made you a game controller for Christmas. You ruined the surprise.
Kafka should be the one saying this, but... You are the most perfect blade the Stellaron hunters could ever have.
Oh, that's gay.
Just a broken blade. That is all. Thank you.
Before you go, you have something to say to her, too, right?
To me?
Don't take offense. It's just a few words.
Why would it be offensive?
Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, I once lost myself. Unable to see the future, yet unable to reclaim the past. Just like you when you were first reborn. Whether we chose this path, or were forced onto it. Leave no room for regret. And never deny the path you've traveled.
Okay, that's pretty smart, actually.
Then, let it be. It's time. Do you still remember that passphrase?
Huh? What now?
No need to step forward. Just recite it in your head.
Huh?
3 of a kind.
2 pair.
Ace. Go. Farewell. Let everything end. Or truly begin.
That's some chestburster alien shit.
In the final moments of your life, what will flicker through your mind? The devouring. Has it begun? How much time has passed?
Are we in
Sea of
purgatory?
Clouds. Ambrosial Arbor. with death so close. This is the scenery my dreams would conjure. My heartbeat. It's barely audible now. Shuhu. Are you still alive? Am I still alive?
Finally woke up, Yingxing?
Master. I am sorry. You have the wrong person. I am not Yingxing.
Huh. A lad your age, yet your head is more muddled than mine. You're talking nonsense in your sleep, boy. It has been ages since we last met. Tell me, have you let your craft go to waste? Your master wishes to see what you can do.
Fancy.
Not a sweet dream of toasts and laughter, nor a nightmare of clashing steel. Instead, it is a dream of returning to the very beginning, to confess my sins before the master who taught me everything. Typical. This is a standard issue sword I forged for the Cloud Knights, back when I first began my training. Looking at it now, it is a crude piece of work.
Senior Frater, are you truly from a short-lived species?
Why do you ask?
I mean, no offense. I just wondered, why would you come all the way to this Yanzhou to learn the craft?
My home became a grazing ground for those boars and beasts. My parents, they're fertilizer. Unlike you, I won't live to see them wiped out.
That's
But
what
my
you
blades
thought.
will. Look at this blade. Fresh from the forge today. I made it.
That is so cool!
Stop flattering me. This is just a standard issue sword for the Cloud Knights. According to the template, its name should be New Blade 01.
Senior Frater, how could you so thoughtlessly name your own creation?
Because there's supposed to be like a million of them.
Assignment Elder Huayan gave his disciples is what defines a blade. He always says a name carries the weapon's destiny.
A lone cloud drifts. A crane departs the woods. Let's call it Departure, Junior Frater.
Senior Frater, I thought you'd go with Lone Cloud or Guiyun.
Nah, he's had depression his whole life apparently.
Bai Hung. And that bow I forged for her.
Isn't she the one friend that died? Pretty sure.
In the end, it was I who forged the greatest sin.
Yeah.
Thank you. I told you, didn't I? As long as you set your heart on what you love, nothing can stop you. Hey, did you give this bow a name?
I named this bow Lure after a mythical steed from the primeval Imperium. Legend says it was one of the Emperor's finest mounts, a divine beast that could tread over any chasm and lead its master back from the brink of death.
How did you get so off track? Why pick a name meant for a horse? That won't do. It does not suit me at all. I'm gonna call it Recurve Bow.
That sounds terrible. It's like my mother naming me Human. At least change it to something elegant like Winding Stream.
Oh, ads are going.
Fine. Have it your way.
Look at you! Skilled with both the pen and the sword. You really should not be trapped in this flame wheel forge for the rest of your life. Hey, perfect timing! I have a few friends getting together on the Lafu. Wanna come along?
And that's how he met the friend.
That
Welcome back,
won't
everyone. This is how he met his friends.
Jing Yuan's Devastator
Wait.
Glaive. The weapon I promised to forge for him all those years ago.
The complainer is still here. My little pet's following me along. Okay. That's kind of hilarious.
Old friends have drifted across the stars, but he remains.
A genius. I suppose Master Jing Liu's swordplay should be no trouble for you then.
You little rascal. Do not try to act like my senior just yet. I am from a short-life species. Xianzhou swordplay takes hundreds, even thousands of years to master. I simply do not have the time.
I heard your bold claim. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. It seems you think little of us Xianzhou people, then?
My, the future sword champion has sharp ears. It was just drunken rambling. Don't take it to heart. It would be a waste to throw my skills away on the battlefield. You go to the front, and I will forge the divine weapons for you. It is a promise.
Interesting.
Alright, deal. Then I want a Devastator glaive, 4 meters long, decorated with green silk, and you should engrave the blade with cloud patterns. Or maybe lightning.
Wait until you have grown a bit taller. Then it is settled. When the time comes, you shall arm each of us with a weapon of our own.
And everybody still
Let us
has
face
it.
the fires of war in your place, and handle all that tedious business on your behalf. Come, friends, drink up. We 5 come from all walks of life, but here and now, we are one. Together, we shall bring glory to the Xianzhou, and peace to all who dwell beneath the stars.
This is rough.
By the rainbow and the 10 lords, if I betray our bond, let all of existence hunt me down.
Oh, Kafka's oh wow, he made for Ashvale too?
The prosthetic arm and sword staff from Mr. La Mancha were works created by my master and me.
And Kafka's blade too.
He came to visit me even after I was cast into the shackling prison.
La Mancha got around.
How did you end up like this? The shadow has tasted the flesh of abundance within you. You cannot even speak anymore. Jing, look at me. Lift your head. It was only thanks to you and your master that the shadow of veracity was sealed. I owe you both a debt of gratitude. So I have but one question. Do you want out? If so, just nod.
Ooh.
There is always a way out. Just give the word, and I will carve a bloody path to get you out. Right now.
There is no need. I must atone for my sins.
Perhaps if I had taken you away from Flamewheel Forge back then, your fate would have been entirely different. I respect your choice, just as I did all those years ago.
Pity. So much in this world does not go as we wish.
Okay. Whose is that? I don't really Is that Don Hung's? The little complainer is so funny.
Is not my work.
Yeah, I was gonna say. The Hunter's Blade. That's Kafka's, isn't it?
This was where my life as Blade began.
So you're Blade. You sound like quite the expert on swords. Oh, good timing. What do you make of the sword she's carrying?
The blade itself is fine, but the technique is wrong. Swordsmanship is no song and dance. Power starts at the feet. Only when the eyes and mind follow through will the strike land.
My oh my, Bladey. You really are the ultimate blade critic. Since you have so much to say, Master, why not forge a legendary blade for each of us?
Brat.
I put down the hammer a long time ago. My hands cannot do what my mind wants anymore. Fighting with a weapon that does not suit you is just a quicker way to die.
At least he's honest.
From now on, if a sword is needed, let it be mine. This shell of mine is the only blade there is. A weapon given by Ying Xing to an old friend.
Yeah, Cloud Piercer.
But we are no longer who we once were to each other.
Yeah, y'all aren't dating anymore.
Who I am does not matter.
Fucking knew it.
What matters is, do you remember this
Aw,
weapon?
he made it for Don Feng.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
All that happened. You think you can just walk away from it all?
Poor Blade. He's like, my boyfriend didn't remember me or the weapon I made for him.
Do well to keep Cloud Piercer by your side. Or, next time we meet, I will be the end of you. What a pity. In the end, we still cast our weapons aside.
It's like, better keep the thing I made for you close or I'm gonna be upset. I love it.
Apprentice, come here.
Going as fast as the game will let me.
Is the end in sight?
That's a death knell.
I am here, Master.
Death knell? Death knell.
Good. I have waited a long time for you.
You have seen every blade I have forged in this life.
Fine work. Somewhat flawed, perhaps, but their edge is undeniable. The marks of a true master.
Gazing upon the weapons I forged in days past, I can only feel a surge of endless regret. The hammer falls and cannot be undone, yet I have spent my life taking one wrong step after another. I betrayed my friends and broke my oaths. Even with these divine blades, I failed to protect those I held dear. My hands are stained with blood. I loathe the reflection it casts back from my blade. But what weighs heaviest on my soul is the debt I owe you, Master. In this life, I fear I will never have the chance to repay it.
Let it all out. You feel a bit lighter now, don't you? But isn't there one last piece you've yet to show me?
Huh? Oh, This sword. The broken one.
It is yet to be named, has it not?
That is a mere scrap from the forging of Shard's sword. I hid it away, fearing it would bring shame upon our school. Master, how did you...
Can a mere boy keep secrets from his master? I entrusted General Yao Guang to bring it to you. Since the day you left, I have kept this blade hung in the hall, gazing upon it daily. That raw, youthful spirit within it, it burns to the touch. It is the same light that shone in your eyes the day you bowed to me. It is the keen edge of a craftsman.
I am but rusted scrap now. My light has long since faded.
And you thought I had low self-esteem. This boy, he got everyone beat. His self-esteem is in the pits.
Crushed ore, old materials, rusted iron. As craftsmen, we spend our entire lives in such company. Waste not the bounty of the world, but perfect it through craft. To take what is useless, to take every failed scrap and forge it anew. Isn't that our very mission as craftsmen?
Even for a life that has reached its end. A life built on nothing but mistakes.
As it is with the work of a craftsman, so it must be with the life of a craftsman. Do you still remember the question I once asked you? What defines a blade? The answer already lies within you. Go now, and forge it anew.
Forge it anew. Interesting. Now I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. Ying Qi himself said that back when he was nearing his end.
Shu-Hu.
You fought me all this time and leapt into the Leviathan's maw. Nothing more than a bid to drag me down with you. Pity, truly. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. And now, I have come in answer to your prayer. Within the Leviathan's maw, I shall grant you 1,000 years of agony, as your flesh will be remade, only to be devoured again and again. You shall find no release. Is this not exactly what you call forge it anew? Poor child. You and the Xianzhou citizens are always so short-sighted. Trapped in this waking dream called life, you cling to what is gone and tremble at the thought of being forgotten.
Yeah, I'm still honking my rails.
I come to carve through your flesh and awaken your minds. You spurn my beautiful gift. You were once a master craftsman. You should know best about the beauty of shaping. I can grant you the power of reshaping life and let your friends return to this world again and again, giving you the chance to right every single wrong.
Righting wrongs. You mean by carving out more walking husks like me? Things that crave an end they can never reach?
That is but a fleeting pang, a necessary tempering on the path to eternity. If you persist in spurning this gift, then this maw shall become your prison for all time. Your body will churn for millennia, caught between being digested and reborn. Every inch of your flesh will remember the agony of being ground to pulp, until your very will dissolves into nothing, leaving only a hollow husk that can cry out my name.
Are you done talking? Do you truly believe that I am the only prisoner here, Shuhu? You are the one bound most tightly by your chains. For so long as a single soul in this vast world prays for abundance, I shall return to bestow my grace. You are nothing but an echo of them, a slave trapped within your mission of compassion. You mock our obsessions. You are Yao Shu's most pathetic prisoner.
Are you trying to provoke me?
No. I am pronouncing your sentence. I never dove into this abyss for the sake of a mutual end. I came for forging.
Ooh.
As long as you cling to life, you must keep reshaping this body to fight back the gnawing from the veracity. And that struggle is exactly what I want. Let the maw of this Eon husk be the furnace. Let our undying flesh be the iron. And let death, 1,000 times over, be the hammer.
How is he not gonna go fucking insane?
I shall forge and recast you again and again. Not to destroy you, but to create a cage that can hold you prisoner for all eternity. And the thorns of this cage shall forever be aimed at that savior who branded you with your mission. Yao Shu. Are you ready to turn your vengeance against your god?
Ow.
I see now. So, this is how you forge it anew. Very well. Let us see how this duel between the condemned unfolds. This forging within the furnace.
In the end, which of us shall forge the other into a blade?
Oh, okay, and they just let us stop right there. Okay.
When reunited with family after a 15-year separation, 22% of organic life forms will weep and embrace, whereas 59% will exhibit indifference or outright rejection. Yet, choosing to conduct a covert investigation instead is entirely unheard of. You harbor suspicions regarding Mr. Ryusuke. Why is that, Miss Himiko?
Before Star Rail Fest began, I stopped by his office to look for the family's records on the Phantom Moon games. Out of concern, or perhaps curiosity, I leafed through his portfolio. The artwork was magnificent, with each piece serving as a microcosm of a different planet. That was when it suddenly dawned on me. 5 of the worlds he captured in these paintings are now gone. Lost to the fires of war waged by the Antimatter Legion.
Just as you suspected, Mr. Ryusuke's travels have been highly suspicious. In the year 1969 of the Arcadian calendar, he traveled to the Delcor Ring to sculpt a statue for the Doctors of Chaos. 2 years later, the IPC received word that the last local resistance group had rejected all aid and launched a suicide charge against the Legion.
Is everyone a Sat Pramod?
Also, in 1984 of the
What is
Arcadian
happening?
calendar, he traveled alone to the planet Goliath's Shepherd. After a century of resistance in the fires of war, the planet was officially declared dead 9 years later. Both incidents point back to a single culprit.
The Lord Ravager Asat.
However, there is also evidence suggesting that Mr. Ryusuke was still in plain Arcadia when Asat Pramod appeared. Additionally, the IPC recovered a commission he received. It read, "Please carve a trace of our lasting glory, just before the world meets its destruction."
He accepted the commission, even though he knew the Legion had surrounded the planet?
Legends of the Graphia clan abound within plain Arcadia. To this day, many believe the Weathering Curse is a scar seared into your very bloodline from Graphia's struggle against the Legion. Conjecture. Mr. Ryusuke was tracking the demon from beyond. He likely believed that finding him was the key to breaking the Graphia clan's curse.
Any other conjectures?
There is another possibility. Please forgive me if this sounds out of line. There is a 52% probability that Mr. Ryusuke was being used by Asat Pramod. He might have even chosen to work for him.
I'll have a word with him.
I'll leave it in your hands, Miss Himiko.
Dad, do you have a minute to talk?
I do. I'm 1000% free for you. What brings on this surprise call for your old man? And I was worried you were too busy, so I didn't want to bother you these past few days. That foolish didn't hurt you, did she? Actually, what am I thinking? A mere herald of death is nothing to my Himiko. You probably handled her in no time. And that kid is something else too. I'm telling you, everyone at school is a huge fan of the Astral Express now.
15 years. The blood-stained games are finally over.
And this time everyone survived.
It's time we sat down and talked. Just as father and daughter.
Huh? Am I dreaming? My little girl actually wants to have a real talk with her old man. Well, I don't care if I heard you wrong. I'm taking this to the bank. Praise the Astral Express. Praise Hakivilli. Give me 10 seconds. No, make it 8. Your old man is on his way.
There's no need to rush like that.
Love you, kiddo.
I should have seen that coming.
Yeah, honestly. Wow. Like he was waiting outside the Astral Express, like, I'm already here.
Come over. Tell me more about this.
About this.
I originally planned for us to meet at the school, but since you're already here, let me show you around the Express.
Oh, I would love that. I was in such a rush last time. I really want to get a good look at the place where you spent the last 15 years. Who could have imagined it? The thing that connects this nearly infinite universe is not some distant godlike sheep, but a single express.
I have met many artists who dreamed of boarding the Express just to get a closer look
Oh, hey,
at the
Pikachu.
legacy of trailblazing.
Yeah, I'm railing these honking
I'm
stars.
curious, how will the great artist Ryusuke
But what up?
evaluate
Not
it?
much.
Me?
Do it listening to my Star Rail
I'll give it
podcast.
my all.
Have you finished story yet?
I was only joking. There's no need to be so serious.
There's actually so much interesting stuff on this express.
There we go. I was like, jeez.
This table
You don't care about
is
getting
kind of
spoiled?
different from the others, isn't it? I mean, they all look alike, but
Well,
this one doesn't
I think
seem
I'm in the last bit
A lot
of the
old
story.
furniture was destroyed when the Express crashed. Pom Pom and I spent quite some time picking the right replacements.
Ah, out with the old, in with the new, huh? Well, the express has been running for years, so
Like,
it's only natural to have to patch things up.
My
every now
roommate
and then.
said that people are reporting
have had
that
a
they're
hard
spending
time
maybe
keeping it
4
running.
hours on average playing through the story
not
for
that
this
hard.
patch. So
I'm used to it.
honestly, not long compared to previous patches.
Just as I thought. The Astral Express looks amazing inside.
Bro, why are you so fast?
These chandeliers.
The designer used the skeleton
You haven't
of
bothered
a
with story?
blue swan whale as a reference. They say it's been here since Dolly's days on the Express. It catches the eye of many people who board.
Bothering trying to make Misha work on
The
Muzzy
light seems a
12.
bit dim in here, doesn't it?
That's completely fair and valid. I expect that
Always
from
been
you.
This way.
Oh, well. Have you tried swapping in a polarized conductor? Or rinsing the light units in an alkaline solution?
Are you an artist or an electrician, Dad?
The power creep is
I'm just
so
speaking from experience.
real, man.
Don't forget, your dad was once the one who set up all the lighting in those classrooms.
Yep, still no new 4 stars.
Is
But
it
we're getting a
there?
free 5-star. Next
Let me
patch, we're
see.
getting Gilgamesh. And the next
It's
Fate
bigger
collab.
on the inside. Oh, the phonograph also has music from all sorts of worlds, just like the versions I've heard before.
I don't think we're ever getting a 4-star again, though. I'll be real.
It's a shame I
Yeah,
didn't
true
get to see
Gilgamesh
the
or Archer.
legendary, infinite high
You can
speed machine.
choose. You can choose.
Dad, you actually believe something like that exists? I thought only kids would fall for it.
But you don't want
A long
Gilgamesh.
time ago, such a thing did exist on the Express. When the Express passed the desert planet Talon, Granholm left the machine there. Now it has become a popsicle planet.
Conductor! Long time no see. Your fur looks a lot smoother than last time.
He's a fancy lad now.
Thank you very much.
Hey, my daughter Himeko finally opened up to having a heart-to-heart with me.
What a special moment. Pom-Pom will leave you to it then. They say family is one of the most precious treasures. Pom-Pom believes we should cherish them.
As he gets to sweeping.
I told you. This time, Dad wins. Oh, Himeko, you may be a fully capable navigator now, but sometimes experience still beats youth.
Aren't you tired of talking non-stop?
Are you actually worried about me? I am so touched.
Perfect. I'll make you some coffee.
That'll kill him.
Huh? Ah, well, might as well swing by the meeting car to say hi to that, Intellitron buddy.
You're gonna let her make you coffee?
Pom-Pom finds Himeko's father very easygoing.
Why is he literally running?
Himeko, come on. Let's walk together.
You say walk, but you're sprinting, my good bitch. He's already gone. He's already gone. Oh my god.
Intellitron, buddy! Long time no see.
Rumor has it that the drinks in the World's End Tavern are all brewed from jokes. Since we are in plain Arcadia, any single joke before a drink would be second to none.
No.
Since there is only a single joke, it is quite literally second to none. Mr. Ryusuke, the tension detected in your micro-expressions has increased by 33% since our
You amazed what we can do when we're full of joy and whimsical energy. He's so
Brewing up
sus.
a cup of coffee just for me. Is there anything in the world more wonderful than that?
And you want the coffee?
Coffee right before the end. This must be what they mean by life is short and bitter.
Oh my god.
Huh. Well, now I see why they call you Shush. Well, since I'm still among the living, let me tell you a joke for a change. A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless. They snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. Now one day, they ordered a drink from a service robot on the express and told it a joke.
A long time ago, there was a truly terrible nameless.
Oh,
they
no.
snuck aboard as a passenger, seeking a certain answer. I have retrieved the same joke from the archived logs. It is indexed under the title, An Unfunny Joke.
Yep.
But did you know, the first time the robot heard that joke, it laughed with pure joy.
Don't go filling Shush with nonsense. Its database is already enough of a mess. Dad, here's your coffee.
This cup is huge. Himeko, tell me, are you still holding a grudge against me?
What are you talking about? Now drink up while it's still hot.
Are you trying to poison your dad?
Results show coffee concentrate, Heldoran butterfly scales, a species of fish from a gas giant, trace amounts of iron particles, and various other unknown substances.
That does not sound appetizing.
You must be exhausted after telling all those cool jokes. How about a nice hot cup of coffee
Wow.
to warm you up, huh?
My inspiration circuit is vibrating. My radar indicates that the conductor requires my immediate assistance. Good luck, Mr.
No
Ryusuke.
one wants Himeko's coffee. Ryusuke gazes at his coffee cup with steely determination as if liquid stirring within are molten magma from the core of a planet. Yes.
Oh, Himeko, if I do not make it out of here, please deliver my resignation to Miss Dolly. Tell her I will not be coming in tomorrow, which is really no different from any other day.
What? In the blink of an eye, he grabs his coffee and downs it in one swift gulp.
The coffee tastes like heaven.
Sure.
Oh, want another cup?
Himeko, Miss Dolly told me that back when you were a school assistant, you used to bring a massive pot of coffee for everyone every single day. They still talk about it to this day.
That's kind of funny.
It would be selfish of me to keep this all for myself. I simply must bring some back for the other teachers to sample.
I am afraid it will be long cold by the time you get it to them.
Why are you making him drink this
As you
coffee,
said,
Himeko?
It is time for us to head to the school. We must return to the source of all these tragedies and put an end to the blood-stained games.
Are you truly ready to say your goodbyes? We can stay a little longer if you like. We still have plenty of time.
We should go now.
Gave you deja vu of when you started mixing
I have been ready
around
for
at New Year's
15
Eve and
years.
made the best shot, but it looked vile. Yeah. But Himeko's coffee it supposedly actually tastes horrible as well.
Those ghosts have been repeating their final day over and over, trapped inside the classroom.
You bless it as
you
the
inaugurated.
abortion. That's so
Even
funny.
if they are merely shadows of the past, they deserve to be set free.
Oh, you're right. Let us use one final goodbye to close the chapter on the Herald of Death incident.
for you.
Looks like you're going to trick a shot.
Sorry I'm late, everyone.
That's so funny, Pikachu.
Okay. Thank you so much for coming.
Himiko, we don't have enough time for the lobby. Could you please use your amazing Imagenesis skills to
Oh my god,
decorate
yes,
the
please
stage
send
for
me a
us?
picture. That sounds
I'm begging
hilarious.
you.
Mia, stop bothering Himiko all the time. If you and the others hadn't slacked off on the rooftop, we wouldn't be in this mess right now.
But the school anniversary is tomorrow. If I do not get this done, Ms. Dolly is going to skin me alive.
You should start by tidying up those ribbons. Once we are finished at the classroom, we will all come and give you a hand.
Hey,
Aw, cute. It'll happen again, just like every single day for the past 15 years.
Did you hear that? It's him.
I need a pictures chat. I do need a pictures chat. I think I have like a IRL.
Don't let them find us.
Your story is happening.
Herald of Death is back.
Don't be afraid, Belle. I'm here. No more running away. We don't have to face any Herald of Death anymore.
Really?
When have I ever led you astray?
Oh my god, that does look horrible.
Even the dean has arrived.
Pika, that looks
Let
awful.
us run through the anniversary program.
So funny.
One last time.
Right now? But we still have so much left to do. The decorations are nowhere near finished.
It is all right. We have plenty of time. This sunset will linger for a very long while. Just long enough for us to finish our celebration. I hereby declare that the Graphia Academy anniversary and the graduation ceremony of 1984 has officially begun. Since the other grades are not with us today, we shall keep the proceedings simple. According to our school motto, every student must truly understand their purpose before they depart from these grounds. Students, have you all discovered who you wish to become?
Why so serious? It's only a rehearsal. Well, in that case,
Depressing because they're all dead.
and not just any artist, I will be even better than you, Senior.
I plan to study at the Intelligentsia Guild. I want to learn how to create even more interesting Imaginae.
I want to study cinematography and become a director. I want to capture every single moment of happiness in the Arcadia.
I hope that in 10 or even 20 years, you will all still hold these dreams close to your hearts. And now, please welcome our distinguished graduate representative, Himiko, to the stage to offer her final blessing to the graduating class.
Our senior is doing this? That doesn't happen a lot.
Himiko? Are you nervous? Relax. Give us a smile.
Poor Himiko.
Do not know what to say on an occasion like this. All I know is that this is a comfort the living leave for themselves. But take that step forward. Go and embrace tomorrow. Become someone that the person you are today would be proud of. Congratulations to the class of 1984.
Senior, don't miss us too much.
Himiko, see you around.
Himiko, what's with the sad face? It's not like we'll ever see each other again. Farewell.
Rude.
Belle. Full wish. Mia. Safe travels, everyone. Years. The blood-stained games that altered the course of so many lives have finally come to an end.
If only I had not lost myself in my own grief. If only I had looked after that child properly. Well, perhaps everything would have been different. It was not only the Herald of Death that pushed her towards that abyss.
Full Wish said that it took Plain Arcadia 15 whole years to kill her. Will this world ever get better, Dad?
I don't know, but I'm willing to believe in it.
Dad, all these years, just what have you been doing?
Is that concern I hear in your voice?
If you say so.
After the Bloodstained Games, I traveled to many different worlds. Every time I set foot on a new planet, my thoughts always returned to you. Until one day, I happened to see news about the Astral Express. The person on that screen was so different from the daughter in my memories. I was afraid, to be sure. I did not want to disturb the life you had found. As long as I never saw you in person, I could keep telling myself that lie. My daughter had fulfilled her dreams to soar among the stars.
Von Walk, Owenly, New Londinium. Step by step, I made my way into the very bedtime stories you used to tell me.
Were they beautiful?
In this vast universe, nothing holds more beauty than the lands en route, yet to be reached. You may have been a poor excuse for a father, but even so, thank you for setting me on this trailblazing path.
Same here. Thank you for fighting so hard to be here alive. It's still early, huh? Let's have a walk around the campus. I have something very important to tell you.
Sus.
But it can wait.
Something very important?
No. Give me just a moment to gather my thoughts. Whew. Nice weather today. Let's go downstairs.
Oh my god, it's her!
Okay. Oh, that's right. Fluffy across the blue.
Oh, go on. Keep those compliments coming. I could listen to this all day.
Goodness.
Senior Himiko! Oh, wow! She actually looked at me!
Her navigator aura is incredible!
Astral Express, I love you!
Like
The cat
song, baby!
Baseball Raccoon didn't come?
Oh, Himiko is so pretty.
It gladdens me that my daughter is so popular. But you're all supposed to be in class right now.
The Herald of Death incident just ended. It is only right to let them breathe and relax for a while.
To think that it all happened only yesterday. Young people really do have a way of returning to their carefree selves so quickly. I suppose it is because they believe the Astral Express will always be there to save them. It brings back memories of you as a little girl. Whenever you heard someone mention the universe, the light in your eyes would outshine even the brightest supernova.
That is true. The very first Imagine I ever brought to life was modeled after the rocket atop the Phantom Moon's head.
That's kind of cute.
That little fellow had quite a temper. It was so determined to fly higher and higher. To this day, I still wonder if it ever truly reached the moon. Dad, do you still remember it?
How could I ever forget? That thing came crashing down and poked a hole right through Miss Seadrake's tail. I had to take you to apologize in person. I ended up redrawing the tail myself to make it right. These days, I wouldn't be able to handle that kind of trouble anymore. My poor old back wouldn't allow it.
She's testing him.
Now that I am free from the weathering curse, you don't have to spend your life wandering the stars anymore. Why don't you just settle down here? I just can't face the thought of coming back to nothing but an empty home again.
Don't worry. I'm not going anywhere.
That's sus as well. I feel like she's testing him. Like, this isn't my real dad. Who are you?
The Imagenesis classroom is ahead. So nostalgic.
But also, how did she get around the weathering curse?
She might have taken the day off.
I never noticed it before, but on closer inspection, this classroom is so much bigger than it used to be. It must be because of that incident. As the culprit behind it all, you haven't forgotten, have you?
Of course. Well, since I couldn't get you onto the real Astral Express back then, I figured drawing you a substitute instead would be easy enough.
The principal himself imaginated an express and went tearing across the campus with his daughter in tow.
It even made the front page of the Duo-Mention City News back then. Looking back, you were always such a bright and spirited girl. Which is why I encouraged you to reach for the stars. When the weathering curse took hold, did that dream only end up weighing you down?
If it weren't for those dreams you gave me, I wouldn't be the person I am today. I'll never forget.
This is too chill.
Whenever the weathering curse flared up, you would always sit by my bedside and hold my hand, telling me the stories of Sir Camor.
Something's wrong.
That was always your favorite. Whenever your fever refused to break, you would cling to my sleeve and just wouldn't let go. So, I would start from the moment Sir Camor invented the diving device and go all the way to the second voyage of the Interstellar Explorers. Like clockwork, right about then, you would close your eyes and drift off to sleep.
Man, I'm about to fall asleep.
Yeah. That was the first story you ever told me. And the very story that helped me make up my mind. Even if I could never leave this place, if fixing the express meant sending just one soul to the stars, that would be enough for me. Yet before I knew it, I'd already traveled far beyond anything I ever imagined as a child. I think I understand how you felt back then. Perhaps one day, I'll set down my duties as the navigator and come back to this place too.
What about the Astral Express?
This is so sus.
A crew of the most incredible nameless will keep the express.
You're hoping this is all them actually being wholesome? That would be the best. That would be the best outcome, wouldn't it? But you and I both know that's not going to happen.
Then your dad will always be here at home waiting for you.
So, what is this important thing you need to tell me about?
Yeah. That important thing.
Dad, are you hiding something from me?
I knew I couldn't hide it for long, Himiko. I am sick.
What?
What?
Yeah, she wasn't expecting that either.
This isn't the right place for this discussion. Let's go to my office.
I'm a sick man, Himiko. I work with the devil. No, I'm kidding.
So?
It's the weathering curse.
But you're not literally related. What?
I do not share the Graphia lineage, which is why I believed I could find the demon from beyond and save you and your mother.
Sick AF, yo. No, I'm kidding.
Ryusuke was just a useless man who couldn't save his wife or daughter, or even himself.
Tell me, what happened in the past 15 years?
You've seen my portfolio, haven't you? Those worlds are just like plain Arcadia. Every single one of them has fallen victim to the demon from beyond.
The demon from beyond is a Sot Parad.
In those places, luck is a very real thing. And the demon from beyond can manipulate misfortune.
Okay.
What does that even mean?
In ways beyond comprehension, you feel misfortune crashing down like a tidal wave. Solar storms, diamond ring system failures, one disaster after another. But if you make it out alive, bizarre strokes of luck come swarming back to you. And so the cycle repeats, washing over the world. Tearing it apart.
It sounds more insane than the Phantasmoon games.
The universe is sheer madness, beyond all reason. I survived over and over, yet my body has become as fragmented as Graphia once was. Is this his way of torturing the rebels? I don't know. But by the time I realized it, there was no escape.
Why didn't you tell me earlier? I could have reached out to the IPC's doctors.
It's no use. I've been chasing after him my whole life. I know him better than you do.
Okay, so you do know a Sot Parad.
Remember when you first learned to paint? I told you then why we must paint the beauty that we see.
Because the ugly, the despicable, and the cowardly, they endure forever through evasion, like beasts driven by survival. Beauty remains ever fleeting, just as heroes find their end in sacrifice, and stars dissolve after they shine. Humans have surpassed their animal nature. We face our pain and our end to win a dignity that the vast universe cannot ignore. So we must capture what is noble and bright to show that such things truly lived. As for the barbaric and the low, they will endure regardless.
Bro, that's like a whole essay. You memorized that shit from like 20 years ago?
But Himeko, you are no longer the one who paints.
I can't remember something someone told me last week.
The very splendor that I strive to capture. Fate works in mysterious ways. I'm so glad to see you once more in my final moments, watching you fulfill your childhood dream. You are standing before me as the navigator of the Astral Express.
I should have come back earlier. I'm so sorry.
No. I am the one who came back too late. I've thought about it 1,000 times. On that final night of the Bloodstained Games, if only someone had been there to sit by your side. After everything, does this tardy father still even deserve to hear what his daughter wants to say?
If you're willing.
Do we finally learn what happened?
Thank you, Akiveli. Thank you, Himeko.
All of this happened after you went away. You were jumping from one job to the next, and for 4 long years, I had heard nothing from you. During those 4 years, I found the stranded express deep in the canvas world and kept trying to repair it. Watching the Phantasmoon grow fuller, I remembered the mask that had been handed down through our family for generations.
All right, I'm gonna take a nap right here. Let me know when something happens.
If I could claim victory in the Phantasmoon games, then perhaps by harnessing the divine authority of elation, it might just be possible to set the Express in motion once more. But the Herald of Death was a complete madman, and he smashed every dream to pieces.
15 years ago. Young Himiko.
These bloodstains. The Herald of Death is heading to Dovebrook. He's already killed so many people. When will it be enough? Himiko, are you afraid? You're asking if I'm afraid? Of course I am. After seeing all that carnage along the way. Belle, Mia, everyone was splattered everywhere. Like spray paint.
That's fucked up.
Twisted and crushed. They watched themselves turn into... while they were still alive. But Himiko, I'm here for you. I'm okay. I'm fine. If I don't stop him right here and win the Phantom Moon games, there will be no tomorrow for anyone, let alone a new journey for the Astral Express. And someone needs to avenge those students at the Academy. That is not your responsibility. If you are afraid, let me handle it. I know hunting down the Herald of Death isn't my responsibility. If I turn around and walk away, no one will blame me. But I am already here. I can't let him get away.
Oh.
Yeah. I'm not really scared anymore. Really.
Warning. Warning. Rogue supplicant has entered Dovebrook District.
Wrong way. It's over there.
Fine. I'll go where I'm supposed to. Bro, what the fuck? Can you imagine, like... Dude. Just in the streets.
Suppression squad sent by the Department of Aberration Defense.
Jeez.
They're all gone. Completely wiped out. They struggled through the pain as the Herald of Death dragged and smeared them across the ground.
Damn, that sucks.
These stains. Is he really so far gone that he's using himself as paint? Even so, he still managed to break through the blockade ahead. That's terrifying.
To take down a monster like him, you need a single perfect strike. Overwhelm him before he can even react.
I think I've got it. But first, I need to buy some time.
Let me handle that for you.
All right. But buying time is easier said than done.
I feel like...
It's too narrow here. We need more room. The best bet is to pin the Herald down on that bridge. I'll take all the wish power I've gathered since the Phantom Moon became full, and use it as fuel to paint it into existence. The sheer destructive force unleashed from creating a massive object will break him and leave him completely incapacitated.
But by doing this, even if we defeat him, you would be giving up any hope of winning the Phantom Moon games.
Yeah. By burning all the wish power, I will be forfeiting my victory. But even if I did win the games and restart the Express, what would happen to this city? To my friends, my teachers, and everyone else? Where would they have left to go? To set the Express in motion with Aha's power, while standing by as innocent people are slaughtered by monsters? To soar into the stars while turning a deaf ear to the screams on the ground? Someone who does that has no right to call themselves a nameless. I knew I should have stuffed an orbital cannon or a molecular saw into the case, using that bigger on the inside Trailblaze tech, just like the Astral Express.
Remember that for the future, then.
Right. When this is all over, I will have to
Welcome back,
give it a try.
everyone.
Another body.
I feel like the voice we're hearing is current Himeko.
Black Birch.
Like this voice
Guess
is
he was
Himeko.
after the Herald as well.
Black Birch, the masked fool?
Especially as
one
the
who
big
turned
ass
Gotham
ult later.
City
Yeah.
upside down
Yeah.
not long ago?
Big ass laser is her ult. Yeah.
Only 2 supplicants are left in the games now.
In other words, we are the last hope for victory over him.
Just like those legends
She's using
I grew up
Astral
with.
Express bigger on the inside tech.
A hero confronting a monster to protect everyone. Now that responsibility falls to me. I will take him down. After that, I will repair the Express myself and see it fly over the horizon and break out of the atmosphere.
What a beautiful sight that will be. Then consider this the first world to be saved before the journey on the Express begins.
The very first stop, then? It'll certainly be quite memorable. The stench. It's about time.
Oh, what the fug?
So exquisite! These flowers blooming in plain Arcadia. Ooh, I can hear them dancing at the tips of my nails.
What the fuck?
What is that? You say this is not enough? Still not enough! I need more pigment! I will mix my colors with screams of terror and pray for the catecholamines to drown me!
Okay.
Department head, I shall show you the error of your ways! This flesh is the culmination of life! Its own king is right here! The giant tree running through our heartopia! I shall become her! We will be as one! No, I will surpass her! I will devour her and become one and only existence! Another new shade, dazzling, shattered crimson! Are you perhaps the color I've been missing all along? Step into this masterpiece! Become one with me and lay the final cornerstone for the future of human evolution!
Clearly this man is unwell. Oh. We fighting now.
Stop. Right there.
Okay, I was gonna say, what moves does young Himeko have?
So, you actually conquered the Herald of Death and set the Astral Express in motion once more at the end of the blood-stained games. Himeko, I believe in your bravery. When confronted by death, you will undoubtedly choose to resist. But you were so frail and sickly. How could you possibly defeat the Herald of Death, who slaughtered every single supplicant? Then how could you hope to repair such a massive, stranded express? Well, the answer is clear. It would be impossible for you. That is, unless you had another person helping you.
Yeah.
Don't deny it yet. I've been tested by you enough along the way. So now, give your father a little room to breathe.
Is Himeko, our Himeko an Imagine?
I was gathering your belongings. I found some of the manuscripts you left behind. There were 2 distinct sets of handwriting upon those pages. Every trace in that house proves that 2 people once shared a life there. Legend says that during the Canvas Age, the grand artist Whitebow painted his late daughter onto a scroll and breathed life into her. Suppose, just suppose, that my brilliant daughter created a likeness of herself, a self-portrait so perfect that it breathed and moved with her. If that is the truth, then every mystery is explained. During that night of the blood-stained games, a girl at death's door and an imagination she created followed the trail of the Herald of Death all the way to Dovebrook. As a monster bearing Shuhu's flesh and a supplicant lost to madness, Marcus and Tali defeated the pair before him without lifting a finger. Driven by pure instinct, he slowly closed in on them. He intended to use their very lives as pigment to paint a new bloody blue. Little did he know that he was walking straight into a trap of their design. The moment he drew near, a massive iron fist was imaginated from the sky above. It crashed down and crushed into dust. It was the night of July 22nd, 1984, of the Arcadian calendar. A colossal shockwave radiating from Dovebrook District shook the earth. As the dust settled, a strange urban legend found its way into every corner of the world. Over 10,000 sightings reported a giant arm descending from the sky that evening. In the hours that followed, the Department of Aberration Defense confirmed that the Herald of Death was completely incapacitated. Theories were endless. Was it a divine act by Aha? Or a weapon built by the IPC? No one knew for sure. Yet the silhouette of that giant remained etched in every mind as a testament to heroism. It was just an arm. Yet beneath the brush of a girl who yearned for the stars, it became an extension of humanity's reach. The girl achieved her dream, and the stars set sail once more. Truly a most romantic fairy tale. And now, unfortunately, I have to destroy this fairy tale myself.
You don't believe me?
I have no idea who you truly are. But that little girl who longed for trailblazing, my frail and sickly daughter. From the very beginning, Himeko never left Plain Arcadia.
That is not something you should joke about.
You know better than I do whether I'm joking or not. By the way, things outside aren't looking good. The Arcadia is drowning in problems. Is it really wise to stay here instead of helping the younger crew members?
What are you trying to say?
Those kids are all grown up now. They can handle their mission. And as for myself, I am staying right here to deal with the biggest problem of all.
Okay. And then...
Are you intending to stay here until the outcome is revealed?
It might take forever for him to return. Or he might never come back at all. Or maybe, if I just complain and say, I wish Blade were here, he'll just show up.
Yep, that does it. He's back now.
Anyway, it was his choice. We already said our goodbyes. Thank you for staying with him until the very end.
Now, it is time to deal with your matters. Gray-haired girl, you seek me out with her token in hand. What is it that you desire?
Violence!
Already told me?
I knew it. That was the real
First meeting
Graphia.
was just before we took the boat here. I only answered the call of wish power because of that mask. The one painted by Evanescia. Without it, I would not be here.
I knew it. That wasn't the real Graphia.
So, who is this me you speak of?
Me, of course.
Yep. We led him right to her.
Not you again. A meanie will always be a meanie.
Misfortune and I share one thing in common. We both enjoy dropping in uninvited. A reunion after 1,000 years. Graphia, it has been a long time.
Asat Pramad.
Back at Ingford Hermitage, what you heard was only half the story. 1,000 years ago, amidst the ruins of Ahatopia, I found a baby girl on the verge of death.
And why y'all fighting now?
This body reminded me of the legend of Elation. Aha heard an infant cry and burst into laughter.
Okay.
Too bad I never did get the joke. So I came up with a much better one. I infused that child with the power of destruction, giving her the rebirth of a Void Ranger. I taught her to paint her monstrous beasts using the life of the veracity as pigment, all to carry out the Legion's divine will. Graphia, your name was your commission, to paint the world and carve a trace of our lasting glory just before the world meets its destruction. You were doing so well, right up until you saw that express crash. It gave you ideas, Graphia. Unrealistic, foolish ideas.
Since that day, I have had nothing to do with you or your destruction. Your failure began the moment you tried to destroy the Express. All you did was turn the spirit of the Nameless into a rallying cry for rebellion. I took the power you forced upon me and used it to save the innocent. You commanded me to record the end of worlds, but instead, I created a sanctuary.
So, you think putting on a human mask makes you one of the Trailblazers? How amusing. Look at yourselves. That weathering curse is still eating away at you and your kin. It is the inescapable price for being a child of destruction who dares to betray her fate. World and canvas, a total disaster. Yet you still try to dress it up as a victory. Do you know why I haven't spared Ahatopia a single glance for an entire millennium? Because you bore me. But now, things have changed. Someone far more interesting than you has returned. And unlike you, she is the real deal. A genuine Nameless.
Is it Himiko or Trailblazer?
Why I have returned.
So.
Simply to tell you all this.
Himiko?
I've had my fill of this drama. Now, I'm dying to see how your face...
His head is a hand, yes.
For 1,000 years, I have painted them over and over again. Every innocent life you extinguished during the Sind Earth Age. Tell me, Asat Pramad, are you prepared to face their fury?
I have more important things to do than linger here. But this little parting gift of yours? Why not let them have a taste instead? Come forth. Demonstrate your defiance.
Is it over?
No.
Watch out!
Pity. Such a clean strike. But the odds of success are 0.
The restraint check failed?
A 1 in 10,000 chance. The moment I cast the dice, the outcome is fixed. Remove the mask, protagonist. It doesn't suit you. As for you, your end is decided. Farewell.
Sorry. I have failed.
Oh, okay, sure. Yeah.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
She's pretty. Doki's gonna like that.
To her senses.
I'm not sure this is the best team for this. Hold on. Yeah, we're gonna pick a different team for this. It said fire and electric. You know what? I have a great solution to this.
You're better off.
Now we can start.
Minions of destruction! I will drive you all from this world!
We must force her back to her senses.
Oh, they're gonna make me actually play. Hold on.
Have some sunshine! Impressive! Faint light! This is dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Is it coming? Like the west wind? Away we go!
Fury of the dead!
Do we have to go full force?
Of course not. That is exactly what that Mimi wants. Guide with the rainbow hook.
Devour offspring! Fight them!
Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering warmth. I don't have time for games.
To the soul. With this divine power, I reforge all things.
It's like the west wind. Away we go! Show me the way. Impressive. This is a curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. Never seen perfect. Expand your thinking. Watch it grow.
Absolutely cannot let you touch this place.
Okay.
Astral Express! Depart once more!
What? We got reverse trained.
Finish this fast and catch up to Asat Pramad. Looks like I have to use level 999 one more time.
No need for that. If a sword is needed, let it be mine.
Oh, that's gonna carry the team.
Have you thought it through? What defines a blade? The sharpness that endures after all has worn away.
Yeah, Pika, now we know what it's like to be Sunday.
I shall take veracity as my forge, and abundance as my iron. Die a thousand deaths. Tempered into a blade! What?
What?
Not even a welcome back.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Serve as the tempering fire!
No way! Blade! You answered
Aww,
my prayers!
cute.
1 in 10 chance of survival. I choose to survive. You will serve as the tempering fire! I'm just a frail scholar.
Must select endure flames or extinguish flames when taking action. Skips this turn and gains the fortitude effect. Has a chance to immediately dispel and also takes fire damage when not dispelled. 33. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, well, it dispels it. Okay.
What happened to her?
This is Assad Pramad's handiwork. We have to bring her to her senses first.
The future is great.
I've been thinking she was going down pretty fast before the phase shift. Yeah, yeah. That's normally how the story fights work, honestly. Now she's gonna be a lot harder.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you will serve as the
She's still gonna go down pretty fast compared to like endgame shit.
insanity.
Curiosity. Endless riddles. Nothing but a void.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown.
And she's dead in like a minute. Yeah, she's gone. Did y'all see her earring? When she was in that state, she had an Astral Express earring. Did I get a new keyboard by chance? No.
I hope I am not too late.
Why does it sound weird?
Are you kidding? Your timing is impeccable, Blady. But isn't this a bit much? How did you even change outfits? What happened down there?
Some of them were a lot more mechanical.
I used the Leviathan's maw to imprison Shuhu. But that doesn't matter.
What matters is that you made it out alive and got the job done.
Not yet. I have made a decision.
Oh?
This time, I will stay and become a supplicant. I am joining the Phantasmoon
With
Games.
what mask?
What? You're going to stay here and poke your nose into this world's business too?
Huh?
Let us settle this first. Are you okay?
Thank you. All of you. I will do everything I can to help you. As long as the canvas remains, Asat Pramod cannot kill me. You have
with my
fulfilled
mask?
what Evanescia entrusted to you.
Possibly.
It was all me. For 1,000 years, I was the one obsessed with bearing every responsibility alone.
Or with Wolf's Mask? Oh, that's fair.
Asat Pramad was right after all. I have been a ghost of 1,000 years past. Arrogant enough to think my seal over the world in canvas was unbreakable. I really believed that accumulated wish power would be enough to strike him down when he returned. We are up against the same nightmare that survived a whole Sindearth age. The same monster that an entire era could not even overcome.
Just how did he even sneak into the world in canvas?
The first time I stepped into Inkford Hermitage, a strange Wispe tried to latch onto me, but it didn't succeed. Maybe that was the first step in Asat Pramad's plan to infiltrate this place. Then, he took on Graphia's form to tamper with my mask.
Oh,
And
yeah.
even taught me the way to summon the real Graphia. In the end, he got what he wanted.
So, this guy has only been after one thing this whole time.
Yep.
And to awaken the husk of the veracity.
Yep.
We need to leave this place as soon as possible. The giant maw that swallowed me is starting to stir.
But he mentioned he had something more important to do. What is that even supposed to mean? He has so much on his plate, no way he can split himself into pieces and handle everything at once, right?
1,000 years ago, the demon lord from beyond invaded Ahatopia. The power he unleashed was beyond all comprehension.
This is me the entire time, just
He could appear in
thinking,
places thousands of miles apart at the exact same time, as if he possessed countless incarnations.
Trying to piece all this together, just thinking.
He said he was meeting a genuine
Himiko.
nemesis. Himiko, she's in trouble.
Because if it's not Stella, it's Himiko.
The biggest problem? Do you mean me?
You said that classroom was a secret place of your own creation, yet Fullwish seemed to know everything about it. You are far too familiar with the Express, yet there is no way my father could have ever set foot on it. And another thing, when we first met up earlier, you said it had been 15 years. But my father clearly left much earlier than that. Your story is riddled with holes. Or rather, you never even intended to pretend.
You are the only person I can never seem to lie to. And about that last point, it was just a slip of the tongue.
Stop this pathetic act. You are not him. You who dare to impersonate my father, show your true self.
It seems our pleasant little father-daughter chat has come to an end.
I told you it wasn't that simple.
Buying time.
Told you it wasn't wholesome.
Keeping me pinned down. You played your part well along the way. If I proved to be more dangerous than anticipated, you would be right there to shield your companions. But, Navigator, you still overlooked one possibility. The most fatal one of all. Why don't you try to guess at what exact point did I take Ryusuke's place?
That's fucked up, man.
It happened on the day that man, in his desperate search for the source of the Weathering Curse to save his family, was destroyed by me.
That year, Himeko was 6. At her mother's funeral, she met her father for the first time.
You are lying.
I have told you only one lie in all these years, my dear daughter. Nice to meet you. I'm your father, Ryosuke.
All that effort, all those years spent by my side. What are you really planning?
Even I find it hard to tell what goes on in this head of mine sometimes. But now, as I look at your face, at that exquisite expression, it all makes sense.
Oh, he does kind of sound like William
so
Dafoe.
Much fun playing a father. And the best part, that was not even the most fun I have had today.
Hey, can you hear me? Someone who looks like a Sapramod just showed up at the tavern.
Yeah, he's showing up in like 6 different places.
Don Hung and I will do everything we can to cover Yao Guang.
I've played along this far, so why not make it interesting? Let us add a dash of red to our little opening act. You have proven your theory by tearing off the mask of Ryosuke. As a courtesy, it's now time to strip away your disguise. The ugliest lie of the Trailblaze. The truth that has been hidden for 15 years.
When the Phantom Moon is full again, I will be there as I have promised. I will come back with so many stories to tell you.
The girl looked up at the stars, but in her heart, she was terrified of setting out. She was afraid of the universe, and even more, she was afraid of the weight of responsibility. In the end, she'd left her wishes to someone else. As for her, she chose to lie in a grave and stay in the Arcadia forever. Ryosuke's daughter, Himeko, is long dead. When she saw how vast the stars really were, she ran away. Just as the Trailblaze will always converge with the destruction, culminating in awe-inspiring obliteration.
So, you really are a fake.
Right back at you.
O denizens of this Arcadia, lost in its splendor, once I beheld the Astral Express rise again towards the stars here. Since then, you have known 15 long years of unbroken peace. It's been a while, old friend. For 15 years it was I, Hassan Khan, who delivered every promise of beauty to this Arcadia in advance. Now, please indulge in these long overdue surprises.
And that's where it's gonna end. Yep. Yep. Of course it ends there. Well. Yeah, there's always a cliffhanger, bananas. There's almost always a cliffhanger. Basically in a planet powered by I made it the fuck up energy, Himiko was made the fuck up. Yeah, yeah. So basically, the canon lore of Himiko dies in every universe is still canon, even though we have a Himiko that's not dead. Himiko did die, apparently, which makes sense because I was like, how the fuck did she beat the weathering curse? We still haven't gone over that. Spark, you know how Sparkle and Sparksy? We got Himiko and Himiko. So, okay. Got it. This is wild. Okay. I don't think I'm going to have enough for another 10 pull, though. Himiko always dies. Yeah. Himiko, that is one of the most... That is like, if you've ever watched Into the Spider-Verse, that is a canon event. Unavoidable. Yeah, no, Himiko always dies. Which is a shame. Jeez, there was just so much to digest in all of that. So, Pika, what you missed in the first half is that Asat Pramad not only was apparently Himiko's dad this whole time. If Himiko survived, cows would fly, exactly. Asat Pramad also is the reason why the Veracity has splintered, and there's pieces of the Veracity. He has several other names. He was once a nameless himself. Asat Pramad is impressive. Just so much to digest. I might need to rewatch some of these, like, just to digest. So much. But yeah, I don't think I'm not gonna have enough for another 10 pull. That's gonna have to happen in, like, I don't know. Let me see. Yeah, I've got two pull. So I'm just gonna have to, like, save up pulls because I really do want Morton X Blade. He's actually a really good character. Like, his stuff is really good. I don't know if you've seen the showcase yet, but he's really good. Exactly. The fact that he's an ex-Trailblazer is a bigger threat than the Iron Tomb. So the fun thing about the Lord Ravagers is, if I remember correctly, all of the Lord Ravagers, so including Fantilia, were previous emanators of the path that they are fighting against. So the Lord Ravager Fantilia was an emanator of the Abundance who turned on the Abundance and decided to fight for the destruction to end the Abundance. Obviously, she failed. Lord Ravager Iron Tomb is a piece of Noose, so an emanator of Noose, like actually bigger, like more powerful than an emanator, that was transformed into, you know, anti-erudition, in part because of a fraction of the person who made Noose, you know, Xandar. So, you know, all of that above emanator level powerful bullshit going against, yeah. Trailblazers have the power to connect different worlds from branches of the galaxy. Yeah, they're more powerful than all the other ones. And then, trees of universes, yeah. And so Asat Pramad is a former emanator of Elation who is fighting to bring down Elation, but he's apparently a lot more nuanced than that because he's also a former Trailblazer. He's a masked fool. He's, you know, God, he's everywhere. Everything all at once. I still need to see that movie. But, God, just wild. Like, you play the story. We need to workshop this because there was so much. He's done all the side quests, and as you saw, like he's got a D20 for a head. He's it seems like he just basically controls probability. So like he's seeing all the possibilities at once and going, no, I don't like that outcome. So he's saying, no, we ain't doing that one. So just wild shit, man. I'm gonna have trouble sleeping tonight, but I have to go to bed. I have work tomorrow. But I'm glad oh my god, I'm so glad I did the story. Holy shit. I'm not raiding. I don't have time for raid. How many are there even enough people to raid? He's the Transcendence from the Zeely sequence. I don't even know what that is, but I'm gonna go ahead with yeah. I'm just gonna pretend and say yes. Gee, yeah, okay. I have a lot to think about, but yeah. Play the story. It's so good. It's so good. So good. Play the story. Pete reading the Zeely sequence. See how there we are. What we are to our chimp ancestors. Yeah. He's like in a higher being. Jeez. Yeah, I need someone to talk to about this. So everybody play the story, please. Please do the latest patch. The next one is going to be a doozy. This one was not gay and I'm mad about it, but the next one's going to be a doozy because it's going to be Himiko's patch. And it's going to be a lot. It's going to be it's as you can tell based on this cliffhanger, it's going to be a lot. They're all folding all the timelines. Yes. Yeah, that's basically what Asat Pramod's doing. I've only just got near the end of the tutorial. Oh, you got a ways to go. Sorry for the spoilers. But yeah, jeez. I mean, even if you don't want to play the game, just like, I guess, watch main story summaries or something. Because I need someone to talk to about this now. Yeah, finger gun. Don't have a 50 the bird. Alright. I don't have enough pulls for another temple for this guy. But I don't know if you've seen his what he does yet, but it's rather impressive. It's not spoilers if you have no idea what's happening. Yeah, that's fair. Before and after are practically the same. His idle animations are so cool too. But like he carries Acheron teams now. And and they're using him with Ashvale. He's really good with Ashvale. But he basically taunt, and then when he uses ultimate, he enters a new state with a new ultimate, which is this one right here. And then he's able to use his skill after entering this state, and he just does so much fucking damage. And all of his techniques and talents, big number make the happy. Real strong, lots of energy regeneration, loves follow-ups and nihility characters. So
1,000 times.
But yeah. Wow. Transcendence, literally see the hand exercise I did as enough variables to min-max or Transcendence. Apparently, Blade made the arm and cane for Ashvale to help with the Shadow of Veracity that was generated by Asat Pramod. What? Everything's connected! Those variables will make them go, yeah, we gotta fill the timelines of those three. They killed off 2 timelines. Yeah, that's basically what Asat Pramod's doing. So yeah, he's even more powerful than Iron Tomb. He's even more of a threat than Iron Tomb. And he sounds like he's just doing whatever he wants because he wants to. So, like, this is wild. But I am very tired. Jeez. They're almost done killing everybody. Oh, Blaze should be doing a follow-up. There you go. If we're gonna keep scaling up the stakes, yeah, I'm scared. Like the Transcendence Assault Promenade is not the worst. Terrifying what's gonna happen next, right? Oh my goodness. I still have 8 more, so yeah, I'll be able to do another 10 pull before his banner's over and hopefully get him. But I need to go to bed. Thank you so much for enjoying that with me. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.